friends. How the devil are you? It has been a very long time since this has been how we have started a stream, but here we are. It is December. It is Gwentmas time. My Gwent itch is definitely at its peak right now. Always is. I've always been preparing myself, you know. It's always... December was always the time we played so much Gwent and we were ready for Masters, and we were either, you know, I was either casting it or I was in Poland getting ready to cast it. And it's always this time of year that I miss it the most. So, why not run it back for a few weeks? Why not see how it plays? This time of year is always when I'm like, okay, no, I really miss it. How is it still going? It still has such an active player base for a game that's support stopped multiple years ago. It is insane how much people still play this game and how engaged and involved they all are in it. And I love that. And I can't wait to see if that's still true, because the last time really we touched Gwent was probably this time last year, right? So why not? Welcome in, everybody. Let me say hello to everybody that is here. I can see Kafka was here even before we started. Love to see it, love to see it. Pass aside, Merry Gwentmas, my friend. How are you doing? Lumior, welcome in. Flo, how are we? Zappy and Ewan as well. Good to see you. Sunray, hello. Nuvo Micron, hello as well. And over on YouTube, I can see Hikikimori. Happy Gwentmas to you, my friend. We are live on 3 platforms today. I'm assuming Gwent can handle it. We should be fine. But how is everybody doing? I hope life is treating you well. And if you don't know what's going on, this is going to be most of December's focus is going to be Gwent, effectively. Darth Falafel, don't have a stream in you right now, I don't think, but I might be back later. No worries. Always good to see you. Feel free to drop in any time. This, of course, will be preserved up on YouTube anytime you like. But we are playing Gwent today, and through the majority of December, it will be my primary focus game. Now, does that mean I'm not playing anything else? No. There's new World of Warcraft content for player housing coming out tomorrow, as well as a bunch of new story stuff, so we'll absolutely have a couple of streams where either that's the focus or is half of the stream. Right? So we'll absolutely be doing some of that as well. I may throw in the odd Hades 2 run here or there because, frankly, the game's really fun. But for the month, that is the focus. Through that month, we will also discuss what we want to do moving forward in terms of what big game are we going to focus on next. And we'll reflect on how I feel about Gwent after playing it again for a couple of weeks. Regent! Hello, my friend. Welcome home.
What better way to celebrate Gwentmas than a sub to Lionheart Lionher hype?
You know what? That is a very good point. We should absolutely be celebrating. Yes, true. Yeah, housing's Wednesday. Yeah, good point. In Europe, housing is Wednesday. So, but this week, effectively, at this next World of Warcraft reset, that will be available. I'll be doing a stream for that, but also there's a load of new story content that I'm excited to do. I know a lot of people enjoyed when we did that on stream, so I'll be doing that as well. We have 4 current rough goals. I haven't played a lot of Gwent, so we're in rank 7. So the first goal primarily has to be get back to pro rank. Nice and easy, right? Then, in this month, so I want to get up all 7 of those ranks back to rank 0 and complete my placement games for pro rank. I want to then see where we sit after that point. So can we make it to the top 500? The final goal, probably the hardest of all of them, is not get triggered by the Balance Council. Now that, I don't know yet. I don't know if that's a possibility or not. We'll see. And we have our Gwentmas goals up there. As we go through the month as well, depending on what happens and how successful our return is, I am going to be running some Gwent-based giveaways. I'm rank 7, currently a Regent, rank 7. So I'm going to be running some Gwent giveaways through the course of this month. I still have a bunch of the official Gwent faction patches, Gwent faction pins, multiple of the original art book, and even a brand new sealed additional shoop. I'm pretty sure it's the only unopened one left in the world at this stage, as they stopped making them many years ago. I have mine, Arya has hers, and we have a third that we were gifted by CD Projekt at one of the events that we were with them. And I still have it to give away. So, I don't know how I'm going to do it yet, or what we're going to do. I might... And it depends on how interested people still are in Gwent, if this goes the distance or not, whether we end up setting up a fun viewer tournament at some point to play and have some fun with for some of the prizes, whether they're random giveaways for hitting, you know, certain goals or whatever. We'll find out together. So I haven't, it's not rigid yet, you know what I mean? Like, it's not locked in stone that we can only do it a certain way. Also, Rocky, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I do appreciate it. Always good to have people jump in and join the community, even when we're back with some Gwent. You've got 2,800 hours on just my GOG account. I have 5,121 hours, and it was my second Gwent account because I originally played on console and I had at least 1,000 hours there. So I would say I've got about 6,000 hours in Gwent, which makes it my third most played game ever, probably. I would say it's probably third for me ever in terms of play. Pretty sure. Yeah, Daddy Hoggy, good to see you. Like 10 hours last 2 weeks, still going strong. Let's go, Zappy. Let's go. Love to see it, my friend. Love to see it. But yeah, so, yeah, I mean, we all know the order for me, right? Like, in terms of, if Gwent's about 6,500 hours, Final Fantasy VIII specifically is at least that. Because I used to speedrun it a lot, so I would play through it. I mean, it's probably close now, actually. Gwent might genuinely be second. It'll never be anywhere close to first. I've got over 40,000 hours in World of Warcraft, so there's nothing's ever going to touch that. Like, we all know this. Like, nothing's coming close to WoW. Yeah, I'm at least 40,000 hours in WoW at this point. So, Daddy Hoggy, good lord, Merry Gwentmas. Love to see it. Thank you so much for gifting 5 and taking a gold box early in the month. Love to see it. It's very generous of you, my friend. I appreciate it greatly, and you, alongside Regent Sub, have sparked a hype train. If you were lucky enough to receive one of those subs, please do thank Daddy Hoggy. Always very kind of you. You got paid, and so did I, it seems. Love to see it. No, thank you, my friend, genuinely. Very generous of you, and always very welcome. Very, very kind of you. So yes, we are going to be doing as much Gwent as I can this month. This week, remember, is Arya's birthday on Thursday. She is streaming on her birthday as well. So we have stuff planned for the day that I won't say just in case she happens to be listening, but I've got plans all morning and all afternoon, and she is streaming in the evening. So I'd love as many of you as possible to drop in, wish her a happy birthday and say hello, if you would be so kind. So that should be really good. Her mom then flies in on Friday and is with us for 10 days. So our stream schedule will be a little bit wonky next week particularly, but we'll make it work. And then obviously the rest of December is going to be Gwent focused. Henyo, great to see you, my friend. It is indeed Lionheart o'clock. Yo, him, what's going on? Looking good rather. Why, thank you. Try my best. I literally just finished work. I had such a frustrating day at work today. I had calls scheduled for 9:30, 10, and 11 a.m., right? They were the foundation of my day. So I started, prepared notes. The idea was I was going to handle those and then deal with the write-up of all of those meetings, send the stuff out, prepare anything new that had come in over the weekend. 9:30, messaged me at 9:32. Sorry, I'm stuck in another meeting. I said, oh, okay, like, are you going to be 15 minutes? More like 30. And I'm like, right, okay, well, I can move my 10 because that can move. Okay, no problem. Tried to move the 10. They didn't answer. Great, okay. 10 o'clock rocks round, the 10 o'clock doesn't show up, the person from 9:30 says, I'm really sorry, it's going to be more like 11, and I'm like, wait, how, what are you, what? None of them showed up. Not a single person to any of these interviews that I was supposed to be doing. Really frustrating, so that threw my whole day straight in the bin, effectively. Fortunately, I had so many new cases coming over the weekend that I had to triage that, honestly, it kept me busy, but it threw me off all day. I felt like I did nothing useful all day as a result. I did, but it felt like such a defeated day. You know what I mean? Yo, Voldy, good to see you. Aulus, hello, my friend. Welcome on in. Legendary Meatball, welcome back. How the devil are you? Yeah, so that was a really frustrating day for me. Overall, I feel like I'm doing really well at work. Who on earth is that? It's Voldy!
I'm letting you know that I've been subbed for 49 months.
You know what? And I love to see that, my friend. Thank you so much for letting me know that you have, in fact, been subbed for 49 months. No TTS Echo Lady. Look, we just go with it. Oh, you just kicked the hype train into level 3 over on Twitch as well. Love to see it. Thank you very much. Honestly, Kafka, if I knew what caused it, I'd tell you. I don't candidly have a clue. Because I do nothing different. Sometimes she just echoes. Oh, I love the old Tugo deck. So one of the things that I was thinking with this as well, all the same, bud, honestly. It's always this time of year for me, right? Because we were always coming to the end of Gwent Masters season. We were going to go to World Masters. There's just such... The winter months make me feel Gwent. And it makes me miss Gwent so much. The nostalgia hits. And the beautiful thing about Gwentfinity is they've left us a product that works. And while I can be unhappy with the version of the balance counter that we've got, that is what it is, right? The premise is still, it's a very usable game with massive variety of playability. So when I miss it, I can still play it. And it is right now. It's always like that for me now. Spent all day yesterday clearing out your first significant snowfall as a home. Oh, wow. Okay. See, when it snows, it doesn't snow here very often. This has been the warmest winter of my lifetime, I think. We had our first frost 2 days, I think the 28th of November. My grass is still growing and green in my garden. And it's like 12 degrees outside. It's so weird. Honestly. So I would love the snow, candidly. And I live in like a cul-de-sac. I think that's a word that everybody uses, but like a road that only goes into itself and nowhere else. Lots of families and everybody kind of helps themselves. If there is heavy snow, and it's been years since there has been, but everybody absolutely will go, like they get the shovels out, they help each other. It's really nice. And that's quite good. This is what it's -2 in Scotland. I mean, you're in Scotland, dude. What do you expect? It's one of those things, like, and I'm sure other countries have this as well, but British media, and obviously all media now is just, regardless, designed to make you just click on it, right? It's just nonsense. Has been for years. This constant clickbait nonsense. But every week in England, from about, I want to say October, you will see a headline, snow sweeping into England, multiple towns going to be hit. It's the same 7 places in the north of Scotland, like every time, right? It's just, but they'll show you a map with a random weather picture of somewhere else. So it looks like it's going to hit somewhere near you, and they do it constantly. It's exhausting. It's still decidedly fall. Not for us. Like, winter in England was always pretty much... Halloween is done. Cool, it is now winter. And in October, you'd used to get frost, effectively. You'd start getting those really cold, chilly mornings, and then by midday, it was boiling, right? So it's not like it's not necessarily a set date for us. I think a lot of people, I don't know if you would, because for us, Christmas, or all of December, is winter, right? December is 100% winter for us, but I don't know many people who don't think November is. People have this weird perception of autumn, that basically autumn is when the kids go back to school, which is the first week of September, until Halloween, which obviously isn't quite long enough. There's another month missing. But technically, it should be from the equinox, right? Which is the coldest day, or the shortest day, which I think is either the 21st or the 22nd. So technically, that would be the case. But yeah, you've lived for 3 years in England, it's cold. Yeah, but where did you come from, is the question, right? Because it's not... Because by comparison, for instance, you all know my wife is Czech. So Czechia is England with real seasons. So in Czechia, winter is 10 degrees colder than England and has snow. Autumn is very autumnal, so you get like the warm wind. Summer is 10 degrees hotter than England. So it's England like your grandparents described the seasons, right? Snow uphill both ways, all of it. England is a very mild, temperate climate for where it is in the world. Do you think Bonfire Night is winter? No, I think that's the last. So Bonfire Night, that for those of you that don't know, it's Guy Fawkes Night, November the 5th. That for me is basically the last day of autumn. I think for most people it's the last day of autumn, because after that, everyone starts planning for Christmas. So it becomes instantaneously Christmas. I mean, obviously in the shops, it's Christmas from somewhere around June, but yeah. Did we get a hype train coming into the station? Excellent, love to see it. Chew, frickin' chew. I get whatever that is. There was snow in the Czech Republic 2 days ago. Nice. And hello, Lumio, good to see you. Yes, it snows quite frequently in Czechia. My mother-in-law's place in northern Czechia had snow a couple of weeks ago, even, I think. We're all trying to outwinter each other, I know. Oh, Prague in the snow is gorgeous. I miss the place so much, honestly. I really do. Lurk, no problem. Kafka, no problem. Peepo, hello and welcome in. Yes, the Christmas emotes are all active. That's all the BTTV and FFZ things, because I'm pretty sure I saw Bassaside change them at the start of the stream. Good job, sir. Thank you. Do you know what's crazy? For this channel, I set up the FFZ and the BTTV emotes and made Bassaside the mod, whatever it is, right? He's got administrator access. What's really crazy is, as a result, when I went to try and change the emotes over myself, I can't see the bundle of Christmas emotes at all, so I physically can't do it. But also our Twitch emotes, those of them that have Christmas ones, are also now festive as well. So I thought, oh, quickly I'll go and change it. And I was like, oh, maybe the bundle's gone. Maybe he deleted it. That's really weird. And I was like, oh, I can't be bothered to make a new one. But yeah, I physically can't change my own emote packages. I don't even know where they are. But Bassaside can. Seems like a bit of an oversight from the people at either BTTV or FFC. But there you go. Love to see it. And lurk away, Henyo, lurk away. Laser, hello, yes, it is Gwentmas. One of the things, obviously, I'll play a couple of games to start with, just to... Oh, it's on 7TV. There you go. That's why I couldn't find it. So I looked at two of them, couldn't get to the third. You have admin access on all three, candidly. But yeah, one of the things that I was going to do, I'll play a couple of games myself, just to kind of, I don't know, scrape the rust off. But I will also let you all pick at certain points the faction that we play next. We'll discuss what we want to do in terms of, you know, I've got a bunch of different decks that at least worked last month. There is a Balance Council that has been and gone, so we shall, you know, I don't know how much of an impact that will have had. Okay, I've just clicked it, I can see. Okay, we're going to fail goal 4 straight away. We have an 18 provision card in Gwent. 1-8. Last time I played this, it was a genuine conversation around what would be the first 15 provision card. Goodness gracious. That's actually crazy. That's wild. Temple of Melitele is now 18 provisions. Renfrey's got another nerf. Renfrey is 16 provisions. Oh my days. Yes, Tia, there is indeed some Let's Chat. You have class in 39 minutes. Don't worry, Aulus. Gwentmas is all month long. Yeah, but I mean, look, I don't know what's played and what isn't at this point. So my opinion on it, other than the fact that nerfing those things at this point is just hilariously redundant, it is what it is. Did someone say Seagull had changed? I can't see on here. Hey, Flather, how are you doing? Yeah, Gwentmas is all month, so I'm going to start by just playing something that I enjoy. Oh, they made Colgrim not playable in Golden Necker. Oh, that's okay. Well, from what I saw, Seagull is now 2 base power, but it's 7 provisions, right? So when you think about it, Seagull is 2 on its own, and it does up to 3 damage, so it's 5. Spawns 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's effectively an 11 for 7 now that also supports wide spawning beastie strategies. So I think that's fine. I personally think it was also better where it used to be, but whatever. No, Colgrim isn't very strong. The problem is that people... Oh, God, look at me. I don't play Gwent anymore, so maybe I'm talking out my ass. But with Gwent, a lot of people love playing Gwent, but a lot of people... There's like a tier list of ability when you play Gwent, right? Like, it starts off with clowns like me, and it ends up with, like, Miamon Piebol, right? And many other capable players. But to be really good at Gwent, you have to know the intricacies of your deck, but also understand how to beat your opponent. That's the trick. You play against your opponent's deck rather than with yours, and you use the tools you have to take down your opponent rather than wanting to play solitaire. There's nothing wrong with wanting to play solitaire. Lots of archetypes are designed to be solitary, but they'll never be... As a result, you will lose against better players if you play that way because they're trying to beat you, whereas you're trying to win yourself. Does that make sense? Colgrim will always frustrate players who don't understand how to play against different decks. Because if you just go in with the same strategy over and over again, a Colgrim deck, and Nilfgaard in general, can trip you up, right? Because it doesn't play the same type of play. Love it or hate it, it's different. Now, personally, I can't stand it, but I respect that it exists. When I see a deck that's clearly Colgrim, I change the value of my cards to that matchup, and I will hold different ones, and I will keep certain cards specifically knowing that it is that matchup. But if you don't do that, you're going to get frustrated because you feel like you did everything right and you still lose because you're playing your deck, not against your opponents. That's why Nilfgaard tends to get excessively nerfed. I'm watching a lot of Shin streams lately. Oh, I miss Shin streams. He's just the complete wrong time zone for me now. Really interesting listening to him talk about Balance Council and these balancing acts and these coalitions have... It's kind of crazy, right? Gulo, good to see you. You're playing a fun Camby Renfrey deck. Let's go. Bonsai Squirrels over on TikTok. Hello, my friend. Oh, a bit of festive Final Fantasy X on the PS2. Yes, please. Love to see it. You can win against Mill by playing Turzak skirmishes from hand. Funny. Yeah, I mean, the Balance Council, I'm going to do my best not to fail. Goal number 4, right? The Balance Council is exactly what we've got. It's all we've got. It is, at best, imperfect, and in reality, infuriating, because it doesn't do what it says on the tin. So... it was inevitable that you were going to get like coalitions to vote things up and down and almost have these factions of people voting against each other to improve their play style. The only thing I will say as a result of that, I don't like the Balance Council. I don't like anything about the style that it was implemented in, and I think it's the worst version that we could have got. At the same time, the creation of this has actually given Gwent multiple communities that are all working together to still breathe life into this game. And even though it is against each other, it keeps the game moving in a way that, honestly, probably is good for it. As much as I hate some of the decisions, like I'm seeing 6 provision Kedwani Revenant. That's insanity to me, right? What do I think of Frost? I have always believed that overall, since, well, in Gwent, since they reworked Wild Hunt, Frost has been comfortably, at worst, tier 2. I think Frost is phenomenal. I think it's consistent to the point of almost idiocy with how good it is. If Frost is on red coin, it is so offensive how abusive it can be. I'm actually looking at it now, and I can see that we're still doing the Riptide nonsense, the up and down with the power. Nithril, we're trying to make Nithril worth it. Is he 7 power 8 provisions now? Damn, it's actually almost worth it. I think the actual ability is the problem, and it's never worth it because it doesn't fit into the archetype. It doesn't do what you want it to do, but whatever. And I can see they made Eredin 9 provisions this month. Frost's already amazing. I know Winter Queen took a nerf, but a power nerf to Winter Queen? Anything that would have killed it as a 4 would still kill it as a 3. I'm not sure what that helps, honestly. I can see Winter Queen getting progressive nerfs. I think she's going to end up at either 1 or 2 power. We'll see. The best thing they could have set up, but it would have been a better system if it allowed... Yes, there were lots of other... There were other things on the table, candidly, and I do genuinely believe there were many other better systems that we almost... that they were talking about putting in. This is not a criticism of the Gwent devs because they killed themselves to get this in, right? This is still better. Yeah, 3 damage removes her, but how many 3 damage things are there that exist? Most, yes, it will make a difference in some situations, right? But the lowest damage removal card is a 4, I think. No, I suppose Scoia'tael, there's a couple. But yeah, it makes her easier to remove. Yeah. Carpet! Hello, my friend. Welcome home.
Dad joke time, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Did
no.
you know there is a fine line between the numerator and denominator? Only a fraction of people will find this funny lion hair KEKW lion hair KEKW lion hair KEKW.
Thank you for the resub, my friend. Welcome home. And you did pay the fee for the dad joke, so I will allow it. But yes, I mean, ultimately, it's one of those things where, talking about the Balance Council, I don't like it at all. But at the same time, I like it more than having nothing. Zappy! Oh, I forgot how good that crown looks while we're playing Gwent. Let's go. Welcome home. Oh, it's a gold tie day. Thank you for 12 months, my friend. Great to have you back with us. Always happy to see you. Why did CDPR drop the support in the first place? Was it financial? I've discussed this many times. Yes and no. Gwent always, I'm going to say this again, Gwent always made money. Gwent never lost money. Ever. Okay? Gwent always made money, was always profitable. Okay? However, as CDPR grew, and obviously it is a business, as much as it breaks me, there's a discount on gifted subs. What a wonderful time to be alive. As it grew, and they were obviously frantically trying to plan the next decade of production, they've got, 6, 7, 8 massive games that they are building. At the time, it was Cyberpunk and the DLCs, and let's go! It's raining subs. Snow, thank you so much for gifting 5. If you are lucky enough to be on the other end of one of those, please do thank Snow. But if you look at it and go, okay, Gwent doesn't lose money. Awesome. And the community likes it. Amazing. But year on year, they were basically halving the support they were giving it over and over again, whether that was because they were pulling people to other projects or, Rogue Mage and God knows what else, but never giving them back. As they were carving away at it, the real reason was for every $1 that you would make per person in Gwent, you're probably making $1,000 per person putting them on Cyberpunk or Witcher 4 or Witcher 1 Remake or whatever the other 70 things are that they're doing, right? So yes, it was financial, technically, but at the same time, it will forever hurt me that they didn't stick with this, you know? And I get it, they were in they're in a difficult place, effectively, because they were struggling post Cyberpunk. Yeah, basically, it just hurts me that with Witcher 4 coming, they should have kept this alive for that. I think the difficulty is we all thought that way in 2023. Realistically, Witcher 4 isn't coming out till 2027 at the earliest. Yes, and that's kind of the balance. I think having, because there were talks of like a balance council, people having to be voted into that position, because you could never have a balance council of existing people, because what if they left, right? So I think they did the best version of what they did. What? If I get it right, okay, flip a coin, heads. You never know, maybe I'll get lucky. And thank you for the gift bomb. Genuinely, Snow, it's very generous of you, and I really appreciate it. Thank you. Whether I win or I lose, I appreciate the 5 you've already gifted. But yeah, and ultimately, for all of my dislike of what the Balance Council is, I completely agree. I'm sure it was Basticide that just, or maybe it was Gulo. Either way, whoever just said, obviously it would have been better if we could have edited more. And I think that's always going to be the case, right? Hey, I got it right. Let's go. Harry on TikTok, we are going to be playing Gwent, the Witcher card game. Let's go. And thank you for the like. And for another fight. Oh, no. Did you get Gulo? Oh, no. He's going to be furious. Gulo back in a fancy suit. It's always good to see you suited up, Gulo. Appreciate it greatly. And Snow, thank you so much. Really appreciate you taking advantage of that discount while it's still there. It's the holidays. There you go. Beautiful. Love to see it. Is this on PlayStation? Not anymore, Harry. Not anymore. This is on PC and mobile. So you can get it on the Apple Store. You can get it on Android. On PC, you can play it on either Steam or GOG as well. But it's no longer available on console. The console support died many years ago. So, yeah. But, yeah, for all my issues with the Balance Council itself, and yes, it would have been great if we could have at least... if we could have tweaked armor as well, even like anything else, but ultimately there is no dev team for this game at all. So the only things we can amend are things that are server side, which are provisions and power. Unfortunately, the game was not built to be community edited, and the fact they got anything in is near miraculous. So it's one of those, right? Tino, happy Gwentmas. And for those of you that are rather astute, you will of course remember that if we are in fact playing Gwent, you know what happens. When we play Gwent, you guys get keg games when we take breaks. Love to see it, so we will be having some of that as well. So, yes, and exactly, if you don't know what a keg game is, you're gonna find out. Sounds good, Harry, I hope you enjoy it. And maybe Kingslayer will come up this time for you, Lumia, you know. Hiker, good to see you too. Welcome in. Welcome in. We have to play some Banana Tiger. Banana Tiger will be reserved for epic moments, just like it was whenever we were at an Open or a Masters. So, our final game before Pro Rank, that is when Banana Tiger comes out. All right, that's when that hits. Really sad Runeterra and Gwent. Yeah, it really frustrates me. As again, when I criticize decisions, this is not the Gwent team. All right, I was very lucky to work closely with them. I was one of the casters. I was in the Balance Council. Blah blah blah. Right. I can't tell you how far above and beyond the Gwent team went to make the game that we have now playable, usable. So much of the work that went in, especially in that last 12 months, is unfeasible how far this game came in that period of time, right? However, as a corporate decision, I don't think I'll ever forgive CDPR for the entirety of Gwent's life, not giving it any advertising at all, making almost no merch, despite there being a massive, screaming desire for people to have it. Like the World Masters t-shirts. I have one. I'm super lucky. I would have bought one. Everybody would have bought one. The physical version of Gwent, not licensing out that version until after Gwent died. Drives me mad. Runeterra as well. I didn't enjoy Runeterra as much because I didn't enjoy it mechanically, but I could appreciate that as like an actual like a competitive card game, Runeterra was set up so well. Again, at Riot, smacked it on, and now there's a physical version. Not identical, but yeah. Oh god, Gulo, I dread to think. And Gwent was one of those games. It's not even like they were thinking, ooh, maybe nobody'll spend money. Everybody, because it was way too generous. We all know that. It's fine, right? But all of us were buying things because we wanted to give them money. I didn't need a single journey, right? I did not need any of the stuff. I did not need expansion deluxe edition. Like, I didn't need any of that stuff. And I bought every one of them because I wanted to give them money. Like, it's just madness. And you downloaded the store on your app store. Downloaded the game on your app store. Let's go, Harry. I hope you enjoy it. It's really, I love the game. Your friend who loved Gwent in Witcher 3 had no idea there was a standalone. Oh, don't. I know. Most people still probably don't. Runeterra had a similar, I can imagine. It's weird that Riot, of all people, weren't willing to try and monetize something, to be fair. But they were in that era of, literally, here are 20 genres, scattergun our world into all of them, and pray, right? Gwent, absolutely. Gwent's community was fantastic. And it was just even silly things, like the final year of supported Gwent, they didn't put in journeys. They just didn't want the money for... I'm sure you could have had a very nice time, But at the same time, what about the friends you made along the way, Gulo? Have I played Far Cry 5? Not. Yes, but I didn't play much of it myself. A friend of mine played, and we hung out together while he played it. The biggest fail, they've been the biggest... Oh, yeah. Region, I can't. The failure of that event, because it was, they used the art from Gwent. They were taught, like the WitcherCon thing for the launch of it. World Masters was supposed to be like placed in it. It ended up at the end. The stream broke. They didn't even show it. Like, oh yeah, it'll forever burden me. Okay, it'll forever burden me. Yeah. Again, yeah, at least Liverpool managed to win a game of football. Miracles never cease. Miracles never cease. I tell you what we're going to do. Before we play a game, I am buzzing, so give me 1 second here, chat. There we go. Perfect. What I'm going to do, before we play a single game, I'm going to take us to the Gwent screen, initially. Assuming it loads. Gwent! Gwent, I know you're there. Any Gwent? Oh, Gwent's... Yeah, the artwork in Gwent was always fantastic. Okay, I have no idea why it's not capturing it, because it is working on TikTok. Well, then let's put it here. Because you know what time it is, chat. It is Keg Game O'Clock. If this is your first time here, and you are in our Twitch community, because I can't gift things anywhere else, this is a keg game. If you are following the channel, you get a free guess. There are 3 cards behind here. All of them are rare because it is outlined in blue. If you are the first person to make a correct guess, I will gift you a free sub in my Twitch channel. Yes, you can follow now to play along. If you don't know what could be behind there, there is a very helpful spreadsheet of all of the possible cards in the Twitch chat too. I'm going to run to the bathroom quickly, so you are going to get a very brief Best of Lionheart while this happens. I will then draw the keg game, and we will start playing some Gwent. So I will see you all very shortly. Enjoy these hilarious moments, and I'll be right back. Can you get a quick summary of what just happened because you just arrived? Well, we happened, and we're very happy about it.
That's it.
That's pretty much the summary. Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the future. I still missed your lip.
It was going well. Now you're just like you've eaten chocolate. This is gonna be a fun stream. So I've only got 3 hours to go. Useful like armor. So I feel like this goes on your cheeks. It doesn't go on her cheeks.
Ooh. You're dead. No. It's alright. It was anger toward the enemies, right?
Yes.
Okay, get out of it.
Did it? We were dizzy.
Yep.
And no, yeah.
Dizzy and love. Dizzy and
We
love.
might be singing different songs, but
Yeah, I was making up mine.
I-
Maybe pick another palette. This is not enough for your artistry.
okay, are they all the same thing? Is this a color?
That is a color.
Oh,
Oh.
these ones are shinier.
Hmm.
One of them's called Smog. Can we use Smog?
Yeah.
I think it's good.
It's not so bad, no.
I mean, okay, I think I've gone. There's too much of the eyeshadow that it's not on your eye.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I could tidy that up with a brush, though. I couldn't tidy that up.
To the wrong order. Shit. I must be quiet and focus. The perfume, okay?
And we're back with some more Gwent the Witcher card game. Hello, everybody. I can see lots and lots of guesses. Love to see it. If someone else made the guessed a specific card, you will have to get yourself another. Okay? So, if you have guessed something that's already been guessed, guess again. Let's see. So, for instance, Tony, you came in with Kedwani Revenant. Also, good to see you. Pick again. I will give you all a few moments to make your final guesses, and we will then get started. Cosmic Invasion came out today. Might check that out. Need something to look at after finishing Tactics. Nice. Oh, the sounds at Blake Manor is supposed to be really good, Gulo. If you do play it, let me know how you get on with it. It's marketed by the same people or published as Blueprints, and one of the ladies who does like the marketing for it seems to do it for both. It looks really cool. Okay. Right. It tells me to stop breathing. I know. Yeah, I remember it well enough. Don't worry. I remember it well enough. Okay, you have a few more seconds and I will stop this keg game and we will see if we have any winners and if I will be gifting out any subs. Stop your guesses in 3, 2, 1. Deleter is the king of the rats, yes, and that Barbagazi just snuck in, but it doesn't matter. We do have a failed experiment, an assassination, and epidemic. Do we have any winners? Any victorious people among us? I'm seeing rigged. I'm seeing people saying rigged. I'm gonna take a wild stab in the dark. That means I win this keg game. Let's go. And thank you for the posture check. I am actually sat upright now. For some reason, if I sit like this, which looks like I am upright, I'm not. This is upright on this chair. I just don't know why. No matter what I do, it might just be the camera is slightly off. I don't know. Either way, thank you for the posture check. I do appreciate it. If you do redeem specific like channel point things on Twitch, if I do miss them because we've got 3 chats running, yell about it, tell me that you redeemed it, and I will do my best to make sure you get what you asked for. But now, it is finally time. Much like the old days, we've been here nearly an hour and I haven't played a single game of Gwent. But we're here and we're back. What should we start with? That's the question. Some things never change. And you know what? I think that's okay. A return to form indeed, yes, indeed. No, we're not playing Mill. That's never happening. So, obviously, the Balance Council changed a few things up, but I'm pretty sure the decks here should mostly still work. I have plenty of others as well. I think I'll just... It's been ages. I mean, how can I not play Movement Alza as the first game back, you know? Movement Alza is probably my favorite deck of all time. This clearly was that deck, right? I'm pretty sure that was this deck. So, let's just check. I'm assuming it doesn't have any spare provisions kicking about. Nope, it does. Okay. This isn't out. Wait, no, this isn't Alza. This is just movement. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Was this that then? No, God, this was Arya's, like, chaos thing. Not on screen. Thank you, Gulo. Let's try that instead. Beautiful. Okay. So we're not playing that. Let's see. I'm very curious to see. Oh. Dragon Maddock. Okay, this one says Alza. Wait, this one's just called Alza. Yep, that's what we're going to start with. We're going to start with Alza. Scoia'tael for life. Koshi Thrive. Ooh, I did love a bit of Thrive Koshi. It was one of those things that was really predictable, was the only problem. Shoop, you can't have a pumpkin on your head at this time of year. What? Wait, what's this? Why don't I have this? Red Rose's Aura. Okay. No. All right. There are things I don't have. Bizarre. Let us fix that, shall we? Okay, we'll move back over here. I'll play a couple of games with this, and then we'll work out what it is we want to do. Thrive Koshi at one point was really good, but it absolutely relied on round control. I don't know what people are playing anymore. So, and I don't really remember what... Oh, maybe this is... No, this is... So that's Consume, so that's going to be Death Wish, right? Oh, I wonder what that is. This is going to be really interesting, because we're in rank 7, which already means that nothing's going to make sense, if history has anything to tell me. What on earth is in this list? Okay, yeah, all right. I don't mind keeping the Waylays. I don't want... No, wait, no, wrong mulligan. Okay, that's already a bad start. It could be Vi. People still play Vi? No shot. Wow, okay, so Vi is still a thing. Alrighty then, that looks like a pretty decent hand. That's what we're gonna play. No way, people still play Vi? This deck has Cursed Scroll in it because you can't afford to miss Saskia. Quite a bit of Vi last season, yeah. I assumed it would be like Dagon Deathwish, but okay. Now, monsters could have Pred Dive, but I'm going to believe that this list doesn't, because there's no reason that should exist in this list, right? So we're going to assume it doesn't. I'm going to use Curse Scroll to put the Orb of Insight to the bottom. It's why I held on to it. Art, hello! It takes quite a while to get down to 30, yeah. I'm not sure you can actually get to 30. I think 25 is the cutoff. Kicking more workers for... Ooh, okay. Triss Butterfly. Oh, wait. Okay, the only reason that will be in here is because this is Vi, then. This is absolutely going to be Vi. You're completely right. What am I drawing into my hand? Probably Sove? No, wait, I just want Heatwave, right? Because they're never leaving Vi on the board, but as soon as I have a Heatwave, if it's ever on the board, it's just GG. So... Let's... Oh, no, I've got a Nero. Okay. Cards I would like to see in my hand. I'm going to keep the Sove because I can use it for carryover. We're going to get Orb of Insight to the bottom. I haven't played a card yet. Very nice. Don't want to play an elf, so I'll just play the Sove. Perfect. 22 last month. Wow, okay. Because you drop, like, it's 3 per month. Oh.
She's rather hungry.
Okay, wasn't expect... Idaran. Why would... What? Okay. I'm trying... Like, my Gwent brain is fried, alright? So I'm not... I don't remember. Why would you ever play Idaran there? I mean, Is that my heat wave then? Because, I mean, if it's Weaversing things, they're locked on ranged anyway, so I can just move them. I think that's probably my heat wave. Because there's no reason that would be inside a Vi deck, so... The temptation to pass here is crazy, by the way. Provisions are a myth. Yeah, okay, cool. So, I mean, if this is on the ranged row, it doesn't work. I hate to, like, if it's not on range, the ability doesn't work. So it still keeps the consume, but triple Kikimores are still a thing. Let's go. Oh my God, I love that. Okay. I'm so tempted just to move this back, but and kill it. I don't need to. So the Caranthea was the first one of these. They're going to play the next one anyway, and then I can... Yeah, okay. Shoot, yeah. Yeah, well, that would be what Vi would be, right? So it's not Vi. We know that much. And it's rank 7. I don't remember what things do. I mean, there could be a Sabbath, but... I don't think we run a squirrel. No, we don't. Never mind. Okay. So, I didn't get to thin as much as I'd like, but from Sabbath, that's risky for them, because honestly, it just brings back good engines for me, right? So, let's see. What else can we deal with here? I don't think I need Waylay. You never want Alza in hand, but I want to guarantee I don't draw into him in round 3. This is a tough one. I don't think I need the Purify. Okay. Because we're playing here. My job in this, basically, is to bleed them down and set up Alza ready for round 3, I think. So I want to bleed this out of them. Don't care about the Fiend. And by that, obviously, I don't mean Bray Wyatt. We all care about the Fiend, Bray Wyatt, who is deeply missed.
Are you fucking kidding me? Catnip instead of crowns?
Oh, okay. While we're playing Gwent, we're obviously going to talk about like 100 different things. Yeah, first we play Vi, then we eat Vi. I don't know if any of you have been watching the new season of My Hero Academia, the final season, season 8. I didn't realize that the next bit had come out yet, or the last, effectively. I think there's still 3 episodes to go, something like that. I think it might be the best final season of any anime I've ever watched. It is absolutely absurd how just perfect it is. Like, legitimately, it is everything you would want from a final season. It is epic, it is fast, it's all of the best of it, and also well written. It is just... Okay, so they weren't messing around. I am going to move this one again. I don't know, honestly. If they did, that's crazy. Well, okay, if they did and it's the same as this, that's insanity to me. Because honestly, it was just so good. So good. WWE's been mayor recently? Yeah. It has, candidly. I think the only good thing that seems to have been happening really is Cena's retirement tour. But yeah, honestly, it's kind of hard for me to still pay attention to it because they're just... It feels very much like it's being written to kind... All of it's being written to be as blandly approachable as possible, right? It's just, you know, oh, let's make, you know, and as a result, it just kills it because it's just not interesting. As a result, nobody wants that, right? is the problem. It isn't interesting to anybody, if that's the case. You know, so it very similarly, like you look at games like, I keep seeing these things where people are looking at the new Battlefield and the new COD and showing that they're facing some like weird Attack on Titan-y oversized giga monster, and I was like, well, no one wants this. Well, it's a conscious, oh, it is Sabbath, you're all right, but we do get it. That feels like a silly thing to have given me, if I'm being honest, Chief. It's a conscious choice to do that, to make them this way, because they don't want to offend people, because you can't make a game punching Nazis anymore. I think something's got an Attack on Titan DLC now that looks awful. It looks like it's out for the Switch. Okay, so I'm just going to set up here. I might lose the card, which kind of sucks, but we'll see. Is it an Assassin's Creed, is it? Yikes. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I can't move these. Although, I mean, I've not been an Assassin's Creed fan for ages, honestly, but how are they going to catch me here? All of a sudden, I've got... Forget round 3. How's he getting there? I know he's got these, but, like... That's killing wands, Chief. Like... That's not it. And that's going to kill another... I mean, I think we're just done. Remember when Jurden was a thing? Oh, don't. They overkilled Jurden, though. Candidly. Oh, you cheat! Still not enough, by the way. I don't know what that is, Carpet. I've heard people say it, but I genuinely don't... Okay. Movement engines is still dumb. Oh, they got out! Oh, bless them, they kept playing. Ooh! Saskia pulled a butt. Oh, wow. Love to see it. Wait. Damn. Oh, yeah, because of course she's non-neutral. I love to see it. Good for her. This is... I mean, I almost hope they let me do it. I don't think they will, but I really hope they let me play this out. I just mulliganed away the Alza. Oh, okay. Okay, so I just mulliganed the Alza and nearly threw that terribly, but they passed, so we're okay. Rusty. I nearly threw so hard there, forgetting I don't have multiple Anero pulls. Oh boy. Well, that went well. We still won the game, right? We won our first match back. Movement engines is still stupid. I'm really curious, because anything up to like rank 3 was always just really fun. Great times, right? Rank 3 to rank 0 were always just sweaty hell. So I'm curious, really curious, if that's going to be the case still. And I'm going to run into just like sweaty control hell, basically. Share the deck, I will do after this. Ooh, so we want to hold on to one of these. Don't need that. Okay, that's actually a really great hand. Oh, I'll turn that back on, Lumior. It was turned off because we weren't playing Gwent and people were getting scammed, but I will turn that back on. This looks like a pretty great hand, honestly. What am I against? Oh, Imposter. Okay, shouldn't have mulliganed the other Purify, but we live in a society. You got a rather surprising phone call. One of the employees you applied to recently. Oh, that's great news, Kafka. Love to see it. Congratulations, my friend. I really hope that goes well for you. Let's go. We're going to open with Saskia. I'll hold the scroll for a minute. And yes, Snow Moon gifted out 10 subs earlier very generously. If you did get one of those, you lucky, lucky souls, please do thank them. We've had Snow Moon gifting out and Daddy Hoggy gifting out today, which is always very generous. Appreciate it. But yeah, Kafka keeps updated on that. Wait, another Triss Butterflies? Did this card get changed somehow? Why is this meta? Oh wait, if I'm seeing Triss Butterflies, in reality I'm just facing Golden Necker then, right? And that's just one of the few tutors you have. Am I right in thinking that? Because that's what it feels like. You're playing Camby. Well, Camby's something, all right? Tibor spam. Oh god, is that still a thing? Oh god, Tibor spam. Yikes. Oof. Okay. I hate this card. This card going first is one of the most annoying things in the world to me. There we go. Tibor spam's been meta for a while. I mean,
instead of crowns?
Yeah. Although I suppose movement's probably okay. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, it is Tibor spam. Oh god. Oh. Oh, you meant Triss Butterflies. Okay, well this clearly is Tibor spam because that's the only reason you play this. Okay, I need to kill this. I need to kill my own version. Is there ever a world where I heat wave this so they can't copy it? I think I'm supposed to heat. If this is Tibor spam, I think I'm just supposed to heat wave this. Okay, I've been back for 2 games and I'm trying to make Pireball plays where I heatwave my own stuff, but I only remember from Tibor spam that having this on my side of the board is bad, right? Because they have so many ways to create more of them, but most of them are from them being on my side of the board. So, annoyingly, cute. Oh, but that's really silly because you have just given me a free kill on that as well. Very nice. I'm going to play some armor onto that anyway. Let's go! All you got to do is break the setup. That's it. Keck bye. Oh, why did I GG that? Yeah. Okay. But again, in that game, let's say... And this is what we were talking about earlier, right? And obviously, I am by no means the world's best. Yeah, I know full well. I wanted my name to show up on their screen so that they remembered me. And that's the thing, Gulo. Those kind of matchups, and they're really easy to deal with when you know, but I understand why they can be frustrating, because if I want to play my deck a certain way, and I don't want to have to include certain cards, it can be really frustrating to run into a match where I lost because do you know what? If I didn't have Heatwave there, I'd probably lose that game. That's crazy. Or access to Heatwave. The flip argument to that is, well, then don't play something so one-dimensional because otherwise that's on you, right? It's, yeah. But I agree. I'm just impressed that I remembered to Heatwave the damn thing. Hello? I think we're okay. Hey, Christoph, how you doing? Sorry, I just feel like I heard someone knock at the door. We're going first again, so we're gonna hold. One sec. Hello? Are you alright, chap? One sec. If it's a parcel, just chuck it there. Hang on, chat. Delivery man tried to enter the house, getting a bit confused and lost. Goodness gracious, that was close. Okay. Oh, that was close. All right. Bless him. Let me just reset the lighting situation. Oh. What's she ordered now? Oh, I know what that is. Cool. Right. Whew, where were we? I don't want to a Neromancy for Saskia particularly, because I typically need 2 of them. So... Oh, Patricidal Fury. I don't really remember what... Arnhjolf... Ooh, so is this... Okay, firstly, let me just think for a minute. We definitely want Saskia. And that can go to the bottom. Sahil... Oh god, is Sahil a thing? Okay, you think this... Ooh, Sahil's still a thing. In the Deriver's defense, the front door to our house looks very much like it's a porch rather than the actual full house. So it does happen quite a lot in his defense. Yeah, okay, so this is Raid Warriors then. Raid Shadow Legends. Okay, so this is going to be like heavy removal, so my engines just aren't going to stick. Oh, we're going full... We're here for the greed as well, all right. Hey, Hip Twisted, good to see you. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Okay. I mean, any raid card they have can remove pretty much any of my engines instantly at this stage, which is a bit annoying. But we shall see where we get to. And sorry to hear that, Christoph, but it's good to see you either way. Always nice to have new friends drop in. For those of you that are returning for the Gwent, no, I didn't stop streaming. I've been streaming non-Gwent stuff. At the top of Twitch chat, linked, I'm doing lots of different things for YouTube these days, but one of them is, much like I always wanted to, I have started reading and recording it for, effectively, for YouTube. I am reading Tress of the Emerald Sea at the moment. It's a book by Brandon Sanderson. I am reading a chapter every day. So far, I have succeeded every weekday in getting a chapter up every single day and recording a chapter every day for YouTube. It's a brilliant book. Whether you like Sanderson or haven't got into it, it's a perfect intro to his universe. It's one of my favorites from him so far because it feels very Terry Pratchett. In a way, the humor's a little bit different than his normal books, I think. But either way, it's brilliant. Please do go and follow my other non-card game YouTube and check that out, because it would mean the world to me if I could get a bunch of likes and comments on that, and you could listen along. I release them at 11:30 my time every day, so you can listen to it on lunch. They're anywhere between 6 minutes and like 15 minutes long per chapter. But yes, it would mean the world to me if you would consider it. Now, here is the question. At what point should I actually be going away here? I'm ahead by 9, right? Which actually is 10, 11, 12, 13. So I'm ahead by 13. They would need 14 points instantly. And I think I should actually pass here against this. I don't want to give it round control, but I feel like that last play was a bit greedy, and I'm not sure they catch me. And I think from Blue Coin, this is probably... because we've also reduced their Bloodthirst as well, right? That's big for us. They don't have 2 Bloodthirst. I currently have 4 points a turn. And if they don't get ahead of me, another card which could be more movement. In fact, it's either it could be the Chariot. That would suck. It's the Chariot that would hurt us. But I don't know without Leader how they catch me. And I'll take Leader if I'm being honest here. Because now they need 14, 15, 16. They need 18 points now. Don't know if they've got it in the locker. But it could be the wrong decision. We'll find out. Where is... Yeah, there we go. And we take the win on even from Blue. Nice. See, this is making me feel like I know how to play Gwent still, and I feel like I'm going to get absolutely chokeslammed the minute we climb a few ranks up. So we won that on even, which is amazing for us, because now, okay, so the problem is this never survives, right? But we're in a decent spot here. I would love one of these two cards. Oh, stunning. Okay. So they did manage to get 2 raids down, so all of the damage is +2. That's the only problem, right? I have First Nero, which is massive still as well. I'm half tempted to First Nero this, but it's risky. If I 4, 5, 6, 7 +1, that still dies to most things is the problem. Right? Because it's got armor. Is there a version of reality where I double move this now? I'm gonna say yes. Worthy sacrifice. True, yeah. I mean, if I can get an engine to stick. Oh, Champion's Charge. No, you need Bloodthirst for Champion's Charge, right?
Like fire and iron.
Like fire and iron. You heard him. Fire and iron.
Humans are scum.
Okay, so I mean, they'll kill this, right? Like, this they wanted to bleed down. That's fine, because my next turn... it's difficult. We'll see. But as we're on even, I can play every card in my hand, effectively. And every card in this hand is playable. Getting messages for work at this time of night. Go away. Goodness. Yeah. Yeah, minimal raid cards from the opponent, which is difficult for them. Fine with me, honestly, but... I mean, if they've got a way to remove engines, surely they have to. Yeah, but boarded... Oh, wow, that's really bad for them. That's horrible for them, because now I'm just... And obviously they can kill with this, but I mean, this is the dream for me, because now I can push myself way up and hopefully out of reach. If they couldn't kill this then, I don't know how they're going to do it now. Yeah, I mean, a boardage can be great if they pair these two together, but one raid card, I think they got too greedy with playing the boardage. They should have just gone away at 7 when they had the chance. I don't think they thought I was going to pass. I don't know why they're saving. It feels like they're saving removal. Maybe they've just missed it all, but... I mean, unlucky if you have, you know? Like, oh no. Need a Gerd. Oh, my, I love the other. Yeah, if they've got a Heimdall, we're in trouble. Okay, the opponent is deciding... Oh, it's going to be Fukusha into Brokvar. No, you greedy so-and-so. Carnoctis over on YouTube. Hello, my friend. How the devil are you? Okay, so let's move those out. Get myself a little bit of benefit. Play the Mahakampas here. Yeah, I think so. They assumed incorrectly. Ooh, that's a shame. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know what? If the greed pays off, I mean, I'm 100% playing the armor here, right? I don't mind if I lose some of it to negate the rain. Michael, hello. No problem. Gwent forever indeed, my friend. Gwent forever. Very nice. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I want this to go as deep as it can, but what's the first Nero? What am I grabbing as a Neromancy number 1? Because obviously this is a Nero number 2, right? It's probably, I have to save it in case if the first Elven Seer doesn't die, then okay. If not, I use it for that to see. Because I can't understand, if they've got removal, they 100% should have used it on this, right? It could be for Chariot, yeah. You had War of Clans in your hand and Brokvar Warrior in your graveyard, and you did... Is this not off? I will never understand. Yeah, Fukusha's gone, which is massive for us. And, I mean, I don't mind just prolonging this, candidly, right? Like, I don't want to give them stuff in the graveyard, but... Sheesh. The only thing I should be doing at some point... Do I? No, I need to keep the special just in case. It could be, yeah, and that's the thing, right? And I'm rusty, so I don't really remember what this deck's trying to do, other than make raid cards more valuable, slam cards, yay me. I don't remember if this is... Yeah, they're looking for Bloodlust, but this is just the wrong... they should be using their leader if they need that, and ultimately I am pushing them down here, so they need to be careful, because they're making my life too easy right now. I beg your pardon, sir. Kraken would be for like a rain deck. Yeah, Bloodlust on cooldown. Tier, yes. That's definitely around 3. I need to Heatwave it instantly thing, right? Yeah, Leader and Champion's Charge would get them ahead because they then have enough Bloodthirst, but I don't... Why would that be the thing that you kill, good sir? Like, make it make sense, chap, you know? And they've even oh, wow, okay. Yeah, stop killing the thing that comes back, my friend. They've got Bloodthirst 2 now, which does open up more value. Well, they could have hit the Deadeye, because this only got hit by rain, so if they'd hit this, it would also have been fine. Yeah. I'm really tempted to turn Bloodthirst off by using... I think I'm going to. I'm going to play this.
The earth will flow with the blood of Enshay.
I'm going to click this and reactivate that, because I don't want them to have Bloodthirst 2. And I know they can get it from leader, but making them use the leader points is really awkward for them, I think. The only downside is, obviously, I've now used the Mahakam Pass, but it pushes me further ahead and might make them panic and deal with something else. We want uneven, so I can just keep playing. If that survives, I'm not going to play much deeper, but we'll see. Okay, so they wanted the Bloodthirst, we get the leader, fantastic, okay. So what, we can Champion's Charge the Cat Witcher? Honestly, is that bad for me? I don't know, because now I can set up, right?
You are no Luna.
Hey, 3 points! Okay. Not bad, not bad. We're back to only 1 Bloodthirst again. I'm on 45, so they need 10 points here. We got Leader. We got Champion's Charge. We got Fukusha. Alza is set up and ready to go. Oh, the Temptator. I could just jam it now. I mean, it's set up, right? I could actually just jam Alza.
We serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
Wait, opponent, what are you doing? Brom, thank you for the follow. I think I just play it. The only problem I've got is if I play Alza, that's card 1, 2, 3. I'm still ahead right now. But I don't know what they've got, but I don't know if they catch if I Alza. Let's do it. Alza, I choose you. Get rid of the bloodthirst. Oh, that's terrible. Get rid of the bloodthirst. Hey, we get some movement. Let's go move some things. La 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 la. Some points. Erwin, yes, Lionheart has returned, my friend. How the devil are you? That's one of. I mean, that's great. That's good. This wasn't so good, but yeah. Okay. I plays it well. I mean, we just go for it, right? Yeah. So, opponent, how are you?
Sit at my table and let's drink.
Unlucky. Okay. I mean, I think if in that situation it was round one that hurt them, right? Because in round one they greedily played thinking I was going to keep going. When we pull out in round one on blue, forcing them to lose that round, they're in such a bad position. Like, it's really difficult. Do you know what I mean? They're in a really tough spot then. Because, firstly, they seem to miss most of their raid cards, which is already awkward. But I don't know if they thought I was going to take the long round, which wouldn't make sense when I won uneven, honestly. I know we're an engine deck, but the point of this deck is it can be either or. Yeah, exactly. They've got so little tutor ability by the look of it. There are multiple they could have had, they just didn't have them. Shield Wall, what? Okay, Musicians of Blaviken still maintain that this is one of the best. This is such a great card. I'm going first again. All right. This is again pretty great. I'm only holding Orb of Insight because I can put it to the bottom and improve my pulls. 1, 2, 3 is great because it reduces the chance of pulling an Elven Seer earlier. Watch me now, absolutely. I've caused a problem for myself there. I remember the days when blue coin used to be a travesty. It was the least thing you wanted. Nice. Danny jiggle this. Blue coin was to the point where I remember the meta where you would pass on 10 cards for blue coin to switch the coin for round 2 and just play a 2-round game. Stratagems really did fix that for Gwent. I love that different decks now want to go first or second, and I think they did such a phenomenal job in making that the case that I really can't overstate how massive that was that they did that, or they found a way to do that. Okay, so I can take a Hammer Dwarf here. I was looking for the thing that creates carryover, candidly. I would like to see the Siege Master die. Nope, the shield. Cool. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm probably always taking a Neuromancy for the Orb of Insight, but I'll hold for now. Well, you went. Yeah, absolutely. But that's shows how much thought went into build it. Oh god. Oh, it's oh boy, Onia. Goodness gracious. Hey, back off, you clown. Okay, so I call this Hammer Dwarf for one very simple reason. It is literally a Hammer Dryad that is better. This is 4 provisions, and as long as I've got Barricade, it just keeps growing. And then with Vitality, it grows 2 per turn. Hammer Dwarf. We're definitely taking a Nero here. We can kick the Orb of Insight. Okay. Oh, that's a very nice find. Hello, Sensei, and happy Gwentmas, my friend. Power creep needs to occur for stratagems to not be enough. That is actually a really curious. You cheeky. This series. Okay. Actually, wait. Is that possible? Is there a version of reality where I'm facing Golden Necker that has no 4s? Could that be a thing? Can't believe you killed all of my frogs. The cheek. This will move back regardless, right? Yeah, they do have the provisions. Oh, this is difficult. This will move back even from the graveyard. Doesn't have to be on board, I think. But now, I'm just going to get rid of that.
Racists.
Yeah, that's fine. It has to be on board. Okay, okay. Ah. Then I should have hit that. Yaskia, what are you doing here?
Bad feeling.
Don't shield Yaskia. Strange time in the round to play it, though. Locking it should stop it, yeah, but I don't have any, unfortunately. Okay, I'm behind by quite a bit here. We're under the cosh, but I'm confident that we will get out of that. The question is, am I supposed to heatwave Yaskia here? Because at the moment, this is 9 points and a boosting engine, right? So this is probably the heatwave. Although it's still looking like Golden Necker to me. So I think I have to heatwave that here. In a really annoying spot. I know I do have a pass. It's fine. They're never passing here. They want round control big time on red coin, and they're too close to not. Yeah, the setup here, they're in such a good spot. Will you ever stop hitting her? You gotta respect it. You know, I've got to give them their credit for it. I'm now gonna hit this. Realistically here, the risk, I've got 3 things that can come out, right? So either I put another Dolbeth and a Sentry and go with the odds of it being one of these. Sensei, thank you so much for the resub. Opponent, no. Love me a little bit of hype. Thank you so much for the resub, Sensei. Hey, wait, it's a gold tie day for you. Let's go. Congratulations on the gold tie, and thank you so much for 12 months, my friend. Really appreciate it. The McDonald's order's ready, chat. They're gone. I was looking forward to seeing what this was. Curses. Opponent, come back. Please. Never mind. Yeah. I think a lot of the time it's, Cat Hat's trying to get involved. If you're playing on phone particularly, if you swipe out of the app, it can just die. Oh, never mind. That would have been a really interesting matchup. Amir over on YouTube. Hello, my friend. Welcome on in. I'll GG them anyway. Thank you very much. We are back. It is Gwentmas. So at the moment, Gwentmas has 4 goals, for those of you that weren't here at the beginning. 1, currently you can see I am in rank 7. Goal 1 of Gwentmas is get back to pro rank. Goal 2 of Gwentmas is to get our placement games done. So that's already a lot of Gwent. Minimally, that's 100 Gwent matchups in December. So they're my 2 goals to start with. Hopefully goal 3 is, can we make it to the top 500? You know, is that a possibility? Goal 4 is not get triggered by the Balance Council. Candidly, I know I'm going to fail that, but you never know. Through the course of the month, depending on what happens and how much people, like the content, want to be involved in it, we're in a situation where, okay, I've got stuff I can give away for Gwent. I still have official faction patches. I have official faction pins. I've got the original art book. I've got a couple of them actually spare that I can give away. I even have a brand new, sealed, never used Shoop that I will give away too. I might try and play in one of Mosh's tournaments. Yeah, that could be quite fun. I might try and play in one of those. I love that he's still doing those. I was going to cast with him for the 100th, but we were at another event, so I couldn't. I was gutted. But yeah, maybe I'll play in one of those. I might try and host a viewer tournament for some stuff. I've got the second art book as well. How old is the brand new Shoop? Well, they stopped making Shoops with like 2 years to go. So it is, CDPR gave it to me, but they basically produced them in only 2 runs. The original one that they made the first time round actually called it Shup, not Shoop. My personal one, which is here, this is my original Shoop that is actually, oh no, this is Tina's. Arya's. This is Shoop, so this is hers. Mine is downstairs. So her one is Shoop, but my one is Shup, and the brand new one is still in the sealed bag. That is also Shoop, but several years old. He needs batteries changing, this boy, because he has long since died. Oh, you're a good boy. But yes, that is what could potentially be on offer. I don't know what will trigger those giveaways yet, whether we do it based on achieving some of our goals, on the channel hitting certain follower or sub numbers. I honestly don't know at this point. I'm just having fun playing some Gwent again. So, but all that good stuff is to come. I will also let you all help decide some of the decks I play throughout the course of this month as well, which could be really, really fun. And hopefully you're all enjoying it as much as I am. 130 if I go undefeated to pro rank. Yikes. What's the third mode on the screen? Oh, you mean, hang on. I will not be playing Mill. I've already, Mill's expensive. Mill's like hundreds of subscription. Hundreds and hundreds. Next to the bear. Draft, oh god. Oh, Draft is So Draft should have been a different way of playing Gwent that, again, was at best half cut and then ignored because they ran out of... Draft could have been phenomenal. It really could have been. And again, resources were pulled away constantly. Oh, on Red Coin. Oh, imprisonment. It should have been much better than it ended up being, but yeah, I still, Draft can still be really fun, but most of the things that they wanted to do with it never happened. It was, yeah, but it's just a different way to play Gwent without a fixed deck, effectively. Okay, so I'm facing imprisonment and collar as the stratagem. Opening up with All God Roach. Goodness gracious. I think Draft is 100 times better than Old Arena personally, but okay. Oh, there's so much control here. This is going to be a nightmare. I'm still going to... Normally, I mean, on Red Coin, I can still play the Saskia, but against this, I don't think anything's going to survive.
Yeah, I work for the Queen.
Yeah, I know. I think the problem with both formats, candidly, is there's no reason to keep trying to play them unless you get, like, the world's most busted hand, and that's just really not fun to me. But, yeah, and that's the thing, the packages are way too rigid. I think I'm gonna play and buff a Dolblathana Sentry here. The only reason I'm gonna do that is they can still lock it, they will still lock it, but I don't want to pull an Elven Seer by mistake. Tank, Gwent looks different than what you remember. Well, when were you last in Gwent, my friend? That's the question. When were you last in Gwent? Because that will help, you know? Easy, and now, hopefully, we're going to pull the other Dryad Matron. Oh, that'll do. Did you play just Witcher 3 Gwent, or maybe, like, OG Beta Gwent? Yes, there should have been. There absolutely should have been, Gulo. And it is a crime. Oh, wow, okay, yeah, Gwent, it's a very different time than back then, my friend. Yes, absolutely. I mean, this never survives, but let's just do this anyway. Nah, never mind. It's much better, in my opinion, in this version, and it's so much fun. It's got so much more depth mechanically to that version of Gwent. Like, Beta Gwent was still just an extension of the minigame. Whether you like the 2 lanes or 3 lanes, you know. Skelliger! 50 months!
Suited up Gwent. What is this? 2022.
Not quite, my friend. It is Gwentmas. Welcome home. Thank you for the 50 months. This has been asked a lot here. Do you think Gwent will be in Witcher 4? Yes and no. I think the Witcher 3 minigame version of Gwent will be in Witcher 4 on the back of them panicking when the Witcher 4 announcement was exclusively people asking, will there be Gwent? This version of Gwent will not be in Witcher 4. I will die of shock if it is. I want to be wrong here, to clarify. I would love not to be right about that. Like, genuinely love to be wrong about that. I don't think I'm gonna be, though. Play this much Gwent this season, you might try... Dilly Dally, that would be awesome. I'd love that. Because, I mean, I've got enough resources to re-roll the quests, but I've never tried to get one of... Why are you playing Butthurt? That's weird. Okay. So they're going to be able to destroy this, but I can still maximize my value now, at least. There's a 50-50 coming up. That means I either get the other Cat Witcher or we get the Dwarven Chariot here. Cat Witcher's massive. Yeah, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, Ivar's going to hurt me. It's the last turn they can play it. There he is. Yeah, okay. So at least we also know that it's not Golden Necker, because the Ivars come out. To grind past scrub rounds, but you still love it. And I'm so... the best thing... I know, you absolutely did that to me, by the way. What the hell? One of the best things about Gwent is that it's just... Do I want to play here? Firstly, VCKN, it's definitely the best looking CCG ever, and the mechanics are fantastic. Ultimately, you can just have fun, and that's the beauty of it. In this situation, I think I can still afford to play, because if they pass, I have full setup and I'm golden. So, I think I just play this
War will be our downfall.
because I have the movement engines running, right? I'm safe. If they pass thinking, well, you can't get out, great. If they don't, I have the free double purify, because if they lock with imprisonment. Ivar, I mean, Ivar's so good. Wait. Oh, okay. So, Simless is going to play for 1 plus 12, so 13 points himself, right? Effectively, because it's that plus the 3 orbs of insight. So that's 13, takes me up to 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61 points. Yeah, okay, so I can... Ooh. We're gonna play here. And it's fine.
An elf, a sage, converse with an ape.
Because I can still get out here, so it's no problem to us. Yeah. Shy, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Okay, that was actually also really great, because it was maximum points that we could get. So I'm still... Okay, so they pass. Right. I have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I just have to play the Elven Seer then. Right, I should have played this. So I just have to put the Elven Seer on the front row. Damn. So the Witcher's going to hit for 2. Yeah, adrenaline. So that's 2 damage plus 1. 1, 2, 3. This will move, so 4, 5. Something's going to jump out here, so this isn't going to move, actually. So I need to do this and move this, right? And then we're fine, because, yeah, because she didn't move. Oh, I didn't need to do the movement, actually, but never mind. Okay, so we're out, we're ahead, we're golden. Short round, 1 second, just gonna check. Okay, that's good. Wait. Oh wow, we haven't seen a Nero yet. Okay, so I don't want Dryad. Merry Gwentmas, Redanian, and Steam, yes, something's at 18, which is just ridiculous. Nothing can be deleted. They don't have the ability to do that, I'm afraid. Do I go for the 2-0? I think I just set them a hack and pass up either way, right? Because that's just... Ooh, do I? What is this? It's just Misk mid-range Nilfgaard. But I've got the ability to play Alza. But I go down a card, or... I think I'm supposed to do this. Oh, and now it turns up. Awesome. Love that. No, you cretin! No! He stole my... Okay, so on the plus side, I now move this, and I have to use a special here, right? So let's move that. Do this, because now they're still safe. How dare he? How very dare you, sir? They know what's coming. Disgraceful. What? Imagine being in Noah, the Gwent counterpart. Yeah, I know, yeah. In before Scout. Bastard, why would you tour that into existence? Why would you do that to me? No, we're okay. It's a blight maker. No one cares about that.
Defeat them with hunger.
Vlad coming in with a buff. I mean, I still play it, right? Like, we still play Alza. I'm only going to get 2 benefits, not 3. But then I've got a short round where I've got this, basically. I think it's still worth it. I mean, is it? Is it actually worth... I mean, I'm card down, so I don't really have much choice now. So we're going to do it.
Half-assed self-proclaimed authority.
I value adventures only independent.
Dwin the Andra. Really? Yeah, no, imagine count. I mean, okay, point-wise, we should be getting a decent benefit from that. Hopefully, they either give me all of their points now and I heat wave them anyway and go keck by. You dirty thief. How very dare you. All right, so I'm ahead by 12. I think I just take the pass now. There's nothing worth heat waving. I'm about to get Alzard. Imagine Alza cock, and then Yen comes and steals it. Honestly, it's on brand. Oh.
We all make sacrifices. The Empire.
How dare you, madam? How dare you? Okay, on the plus side, I'm guaranteed to see either of these because I see all 5 cards, right? Okay. There are 6 cards, but obviously it means I can't miss both. We did our very best to miss it, though. We did everything we could. You heard me. I didn't stutter. You heard what I said. Oh, Kokkadak. There he is, look. I think we're going to lose this. I genuinely think we're in a bit of trouble here. Because this gets instantaneously locked anyway. Yeah. Yeah, he probably doesn't have a spell, because the only spell he should have had is Yen, ironically. I don't know why you'd keep the Alza, because it's not running a Nero, I don't think, because of all the other stuff, so... Oh, what a shock! What possible spells could this be running? Like, realistically, I think I'm just supposed to ignore it, right? What spells... There's no way you're playing, like, the Shackles. They're technically a spell, I think, but there's no shot in Imprisonment. You think he's running Dead Man's Tongue? Okay. So I just ignore it. Oh, yeah, it's Alchemy, yeah, okay. I mean, if they run a Neuromancy, that's a spell, right? Okay, Rience. Yeah, yeah.
Time for a rematch.
Yeah, yeah.
Lady Yennefer.
So that has to be my heat wave then. So I just have to heat wave Rience and lose, effectively. Right? Please be something that needs interaction. Please be a damaging card. No, I don't want decisions. I want oh. We lose to that. That's so sad.
Used to chop wood, but the pay's better.
That's so sad. Pain. GG. Okay. That was just a pile of misc, candidly. But it is what it is. Based on it being a mid-range pile, I probably shouldn't have pushed then, but we just didn't know what it was. We hadn't got the information. Chat, I really need to pee. Yes, the entire of that deck was a weird choice because it was just mid-range value propositions, right? But it worked. I mean, we lost, right? So, oh God, what's this clip? And then Yen comes and steals it. Honest. Yeah, on brand. Facts. I stand by what I said. I didn't stutter. But yes, this is a keg game. I'm going to do another one. I'm going to run to the bathroom. This is a perfect time for a break. Kept Alza for disrespect. I think they were trying to bait me into heat waving it, but yeah. Get your guesses in now. If you are on Twitch and following the channel, you get a free guess. There are 3 cards behind here. They are all rare. If you are the first person to guess a specific card and it turns up, I will gift you a sub. If you are watching on one of the other platforms, I can't gift you anything over there, so try the purple platform. You can follow now to play. I'm going to throw on a Best of Lionheart, and I will be right back. And I have no orb set up, good sir. Get wrecked! Let's go! All that work to get rid of that seal? Are we for real? Oh, this looks... Okay. The crop circle was a trap. That was a trap. And now we're going to go and we're going to teach them who's in charge. Come here, doggos. I'm behind by 7 right now, chat. That's how you get to pro rank, chat. Put it on the wall. Cappuccino yet? Right. It makes sense. I discovered church. Excellent. I am the first person to discover church. I shall name this building church, and from now on, it'll definitely help with peace. Yep. This right here, definitely not gonna cause any wars at all. Nope. Yeah, I just wanted it across 2 units in case they don't have access to a heat wave here because they are Nero'd for Curse of Corruption. There's no way, right, that they're also holding heat wave in hand when they made that decision. The weirder the deck, the harder to play around. Honestly, falafel, facts. I'm talking about Twitch. I am also live on Twitch, yes.
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
No escape. Not this time.
Oi!
This is personal.
Whoa, that was a lot. Whoa, let's not get hit by that. I'm back. Gwent's doing its very best not to return when I go into these screens, but I'm trying my best. Hello everyone, thank you for sticking around if you chose to do so, and for getting in a guess as well if you chose to do that. I'll give you another moment or so before we draw this keg game, and then we will continue on our journey. Because we lost, I think I'll change deck. Thank you for redeeming a streak, Sensei, as well. What do you mean buffed? Who buffed this? What? Buffed to what? I hate this card, by the way. Buffed to what? It's probably changed backwards and forwards in the time I've been away. It was oh, okay. I mean, I hate the card, but I think it's fine at 4 for 4. It's one of those cards that it's the equivalent of an engine for this deck, right? Like, on its own, it's one of those. Stop your guesses, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And we have got a Halfling Safecracker, the Orb of Insight, and a Reinforced Ballista. Surely. Uh-huh. Busy messing around with a new washing machine. Always good. I hope it behaves. Do we have any winners, or is it sufficiently rigged? I'm seeing rigged. Yes, and best of luck with that, Voldy. Seeing rigged. We have lots of people messaging in the chat. If I missed you, let me know. Hey, VCKM, there's lots of people, still making Gwent content, but yeah. Don't remember this part. You get to select a rare card in a pack. You do. When you pull a keg, there are 5 cards, and the middle one can be rare or better, depending on the color. There is like a pity counter as well for getting legendary cards, effectively. But yeah, modern Gwent is much better designed than beta Gwent. So it's a much more generous process, effectively. So yeah. Now, we lost with Alza, so I'm thinking of making a change, but to what? Let's go, how do I poll? I'm gonna create myself a poll here. What now? So, it could be... Ooh... Frost. Frost is an option. Oh, God. Alchemy / crows could be an option. Of these decks, I don't remember how to... Ooh. Off the books Syndicate? Yikes. I'm not playing Alumni. I hate it. And... Ugh. I don't know what that Meave deck is, but I'll put it in. I don't know what it is or if it even works anymore. It does. It's Golden Necker Meave. Okay. I'm going to give you a 1-minute poll on Twitch. Chat, you get to pick what we would play. I will allow you that option. And whatever is selected is the deck we will play with next. Currently, it's bouncing around. Oh, most people want Syndicate right now. Okay. Oh, no way. Oh, God, it's everywhere. That is moving quick. Oh, God. Okay, Crows is currently in the lead. There is still a bit of time to get involved if you would like. No, Mill. If we reach every one of my dream goals, maybe you'll convince me to play a game of Mill. But it's unlikely. Oh, okay. Crow is current. I didn't expect that. Okay, Crows is out in the lead. And so I do have... Oh, Anna Chad was there as well. We have Alchemy, but we also have Chromageddon. Because I said Crows, it is going to be the Chromageddon version that has taken it this time. So each deck gets a pancake game before it gets kicked. All right? So Chromageddon, this is the version designed to make as many Crow Messengers as possible. Okay? That's what we're going to try to do here. Obviously, it is Geddy to give us some sort of punch, but that's what we're going to try to do. Okay? That's where we are. That's what you chose. So that is what we're going to try. Let's give it a go, shall we? Okay, I don't want Foul Blood. I want something that I can emote with. Yeah, I forgot that was there. None of these have actual emotes. Oh, but he does. Yeah. The Marauder. I think we'll take the Marauder. Look at seasonal quests. That's a good shout as well. We should do that. Where do I find them? The Winter Cycle. Okay. Legendary cards from Ouroboros. 5 agents from... Oh, God. Or Nilfgaard soldiers. Okay. So I'm going to... refresh that. Wow, I can actually pay to redo... So bad. I have infinite scraps, right? And basically infinite ore. And I genuinely just balked at the idea of spending it. It's so bad. Okay, this means we need to play either NR with the ships in or Skellige. And also we need to play a game of Nilfgaard soldiers. Oh, dear. So bad. Right, we're playing Chromageddon. I don't remember how this goes together very well, so let's see. But I'll give each one at least a single pancake game before we kick it. And it's nice to see so many of you. I hope you're all doing well. Okay, so Death Wish against Crows. Okay, that's not the end of the world. The Curse Scroll always makes me think shenanigans, if I'm being honest. I guess we'll find out. We never want both Crows in hand to start with. It's probably Vi, which is awful because... Oh, no, wait, I do have a... Well, Heat Wave doesn't really help that much. I don't want a Freya's Blessing in my opening hand. Can I be greedy enough? Ugh. So we're going second here. Oh boy. Not the best of hands. So I've managed to miss everything that would set up more Crows. I've got no Axle, no Crow Mother, no Megascopes. I haven't even got a way of creating normal crows. Thankfully, Avalak actually helps out because I can Avalak into Geddy for round 1 and try to bully and use that to create crows and then use Axel. Okay, it's possible. There's a chance. I believe in us. I wonder what they could be playing. Oh, okay, that's a defender. Do we think it's Jet? Hello, Angel. That's Arya just getting home, chat. You okay? Do we think it's Vi? I mean, the defender's kind of weird, but guess it just... Okay. I think it's fine. We'll just play Geddy. It is what it is, right? I don't. It won't be vampires with overwhelming hunger. I just find it weird unless they're trying to greed their leader charges, but I'm not overly sure that this is worth it in Vi. Honestly, you should just be setting up consume. Oh, it's this again. Oh no. Oh, it's the Weavers. So it's Sabbath and all this nonsense. All right. Oh boy. It's triple Weavers again. So this just appears to be what people play now. Okay. Let's see if we can't bully our way out of this, shall we? So. Yeah. Here we go. Do what we can. I believe in us, chat. Hello. Welcome home. Oh no, there's a door there. Hi.
Did you go open it?
Yes. The guy tried to enter the house. Bless him. Yep, they're all trying to... Oh, this is going to be a nightmare, chat, but we're going to do our best. We're going to...
In darkness.
Just because they only have a
Looks
light.
good, yeah.
Yeah, it works. We're going to take the Axle here, chat. Let's see. And how are you doing, Frodo? Good to see you. Yeah, so we'll transform these. And do this. I've just got to basically try to out-tempo them. Just stay ahead. The rustling is Arya opening the package. Oh, it's that, is it? Ah, cool. Okay. Now, these being on the board gives me that kind of engine value. And I can... This just makes sense, I think.
Ah, now we're craving for Mum's stew.
Mum's stew. Maruna still. I know that would hurt. Candidly, we're gonna.
What the watching blazes do you know about duchesses?
How all in are we going? It's not triple Weavers, it's quadruple. I mean, I just passed now, right? Like, I'm just going away. Yeah, I don't think I want to be here. I mean, we're on red coin, but... Yikes. It's a weird choice to play it now, just on the basis that if they are Sabbath, which they clearly are... Oh, they're gonna... Okay, they'll eat that instead, right?
I shall never forgive you, Arietta. Never.
They did... Opponent. Why would you not just use one of your leader charges, Chief?
Never.
What do they do? I'm sorry, am I missing something? Chat, help me out. Why are they still playing?
I do so dreadfully miss my darling little
What am I missing here? Okay, what's happening? Okay. That's kind of nuts. I don't think it's worth it. Like... Right? Was that really worth giving me all of those cards? I can't be. Okay, there are 5 of them, so 8, 16... Okay, that's 40 points of carryover. But they're 3 cards down. And it's the promised version that spawns, so... I think it's safe to say they're probably going to pass. Oh, maybe actually they might not pass legitimately, so I have to consider that they might actually play. I don't think they will. This is the easiest card in the world for me to put out. I can take as many mulligans here as we want. Because normally I'd want a short round 3. That's the problem, right? So... Right. I can play 2 cards, which is annoying because I'd have quite liked to Megascope another Crow Messenger, but whatever. Very glad we did this though. Okay. The three cards I want particularly are at the bottom, so we'll put the other Crow Messenger to the bottom instead and shuffle this up. Would there be any reason not to play? No, I should have left the Crow Messenger somewhere else and pulled it out now, shouldn't I? Am I supposed to play another card or take the extra mulligan here? Hey, it looks like it could be fun. I mean, we might lose to it yet. I honestly don't know. I think I'm supposed to just pass now. No, because I don't want to spend 2 turns playing the crows. I want to just... no, we'll keep them. We'll keep them. The Freya's Blessing's going to need to be for engine value, which means Crow Clan Preachers, I think. Actually. Okay. Okay, we're not finding good cards. Bit late. Really not going to be happy if we miss all of these. Oh, no. Okay. Megascope's probably a bit late in the day. Yikes. What's Fukusha giving me? Probably a Crow Clan Preacher, or... No, it's going to be Axel, right? Because I can revive those that way.
Alternatively, you could forfeit now. The outcome would be the same.
So you say, opponent. Oh boy. This is going to be an experience. Transform your Sahil last turn, got Yerden. Oof.
Bravo. Well done.
Absolutely, Christoph, yeah. But we kept this to reduce it down. Okay.
I'll admit it. You got bloody thick story.
Okay. That was hilarious. Absolutely degenerate as hell.
You've my utmost gratitude.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Whenever you play a Death Wish unit boosted by 1, that's the problem. That's where we're gonna get really hurt here. Yeah, that's quite scary. Okay, so... Jesus. I guess I just need to start playing engines. It is on 1 card, but that 1 card was the...
Oh, don't dare cross me, or my friend here will tear you to pieces.
Do I have to heat wave that? Do I actually? I think I have to heat wave that, but I don't want to. I want to see what he's gonna do. Like, I have the heat wave, but what? Do you know what I mean? Like, I kind of want to see it. I think I should just let them do it. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're gonna let opponent cook. All right, we're gonna let them cook here, chap. As I can't get any more of these, I am now gonna play Battle Trance to do this. I mean, we're in so much trouble here. What is... Oh, wow. That's absolutely brilliant. Okay, let's... Goodness gracious. I too am entertained. I'll give him that. I am entertained. Let's see. I'll play the crows now, I guess. We have several turns after opponent is the only thing where I might have a chance. Oh my god. This is nuts.
You wouldn't want to hurt us, would you?
This is actually insane. Bride of the Sea. That's not going to help me in any measurable way. Let's... I just play the crows for now, I think. Hey, man, what's going on? I mean, the Black Blood would have been great for one of these, but this is crazy. This is so dumb. They're going to find it very weird when I show them the heat wave. Yeah, absolutely. Sweetness, yes. Okay, so let's Fukusha into Axel into crows. Then it's got to be Bride of the Sea into Freya's Blessing is the play here, because then I can remove more of the crows. Hit a crow. Beautiful. Thanks, friend. I mean, honestly, opponents cooked here. I'm very happy for them. They have done a great... No, I played the wrong card. Ah. Mardrum. We're still okay though, right? Because Freya's Blessing's still a 5, right? Phew. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, yeah. They're absolutely cooking. This deck is hilarious. I think it only works if your opponent, like, you have to get the perfect setup, but I don't think we can catch at this stage anyway, but it would be great. Like, I'm really happy that we got to see this. This is nuts. Wow. Okay, so it's Bride of the Sea into Freya's Blessing, into this, here, into that, into crows, into... Okay, this is as good as useless. It's actually not that far. Oh, realistically, if I actually pull our gold cards, we still beat it, and we let them do it, but that was brilliant. That was so much fun. GG opponent. That's not counting as the pancake game. No, no. That one doesn't count. We're now going to play crows ourselves. That was really fun. I'm tempted to quickly rebuild that. So that was Overwhelming Hunger. And it was the Weavers, it was Scoia'tael, it was Dagon, it was a Nero. What else were the Defender was in there. Idaran was in there, yeah. Arachas Queen, yes. Were they running Decree as well? Abaya, yeah, Abaya was in there. Curse Scroll was the starter choice, yes. I feel like that had to be running Decree. Death Wish. Running two of those. At least one Siren, probably two. We saw our Archaspore, Foglets, that. Bridge Troll. 15 provisions left. What didn't we see? Yeah, that's Idaran. Would you run the Death Wish Tutor? Hello, darling. 1 second, chat. We're back. Yes, he did have an Indraga Warrior, you're right. So, Indraga Warrior was at least one of those. So what... By that logic, there should be an 11 power card. Caranthir was in there as well, so something's missing. Yes, Caranthir was in there. So, what didn't we see two of then? We definitely saw two of those. If it's one Siren, it leaves a 7. Effectively. It's either a 6 or a 7 that's in there that we didn't see. So... it could just be... We only saw one Foglet. It doesn't mean there was only one, right? So... I could imagine it being Manticore. But we didn't see it, right? Playing opposite mill. So... And we didn't... There's no Penitent, for sure. It could have been Manticore. But... It's only Manticore if you lose a Siren, right? I can't see it being any of these, honestly. And I think I will just put the Manticore in for now, because we don't know what it was, but Manticore does kind of fit, right? So... Infinite. Dagon. Again. Because it's a different Infinite Dagon. This is Dagon for days. Dagon for days. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, I'm not playing that now, to clarify. I just wanted to keep it for when we do decide to do that. All right. Bear, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. What am I being pinged by? Oh, okay, yeah. Perfect. Right. So Chromageddon, that didn't count. Okay, that wasn't the pancake game for crows. That was very much just... Yeah. I bet we never... We might do. It could be a fun list to play. at some point, right? Oh, we're against more Skellige. So, Onslaught is pirates and ships. Okay. What does this hand give me? No access to my crows, but I do have access. Don't want a Freya's Blessing early. That's really nice. But... So I'm going to mulligan Geddy? No, I'm going to mulligan Truffle. Good lord. Okay. I need the alchemy card in hand. Bride goes. Beautiful. Okay. Against pirates and ships on blue. Don't have crows any other way other than playing Geddy. Right, I don't have access to it any other way. I can dump... I could just play the crow messengers from hand first and start megascoping, actually. That's talent on the mulligan. Yeah, that's me. We do have Curse Scroll as well. Probably to grab Crow Mother early. Let's go. Perfect. But yeah, I do my best. You know, my skill is unmeasured. Some things never change. Oh, good, a funeral boat. I've missed those. Don't know what I want that to be yet, so... Decree could be for Crow Mother, but if I've got... It depends. Maybe I'm supposed to grab Fukusha. I'm not going to use it now. Yeah, Avalak Sage used to be a fun card, but it's now a great artifact tutor. But it's a usable artifact tutor. Great might be a stretch. I think I'm supposed to just keep setting up crows. So, no. Black Blood is anytime an enemy receives a boost. Gord boosts in deck. Not, no, it doesn't. Boosts on deploy, so yes, it would kill Gord. Yes. Thinking about it, no, it would kill Gord. Let's see. Here, card to draw. I am going to take the Crow Mother into my hand, and I'm going to kick... probably this Clo-Clan Druid, because I've got nothing for it anyway right now. No, yes, she can go. Okay. Random card enemy runs for no reason. And there's still plenty of ways to have that kind of memey sort of structure. It's still very possible. Are you really gonna... No. All right. Right, so Crow Mother now is going to have to go back row here. The question is, against this, can I afford to not Geddy in this round? Because if not, I need to Geddy, Crow Mother, Axel now, right? Because I'm on blue coin. I'm 2 behind already, and they're all about to get absolutely yeeted. So I feel like, in order to get the setup and get out of the round, I probably have to play this now. That's the difficulty. Lose uneven and save it? Yeah, maybe. The problem is I want the short round and I want to be in control with crows. I do still have... sneeze. Oh, just caught that one. I can still decree, right? So, okay, there are the seagulls. Ouch. I'm sure you weren't supposed to kill that, but... Okay, that hurt. Oh, really? So now it's probably better I just lose on even here. Right? I'd rather lose on even at 6. No, I don't want to just flip one crow. I don't think it's worth it. Because I can flip these comfortably in the next round because Geddy's going to spawn crows for me. And this is quite a powerhouse defense, honestly. Especially when I can grab crows back twice. So I'm inclined to say I'm supposed to go away here. I'm effectively on 5 points right now. So I'm going to pass. Don't love it, but they will bleed me quite hard, which gives me the short round I'm looking for. So... Hey, Yazara, how are you doing? Welcome on in, my friend. Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you. And if I'm guessing a few of you are still playing Gwent, so what is your deck of choice these days? What is it you're currently playing? And what's your current Gwent aim, I guess? Speaking of Yazara, hello, my friend. Welcome home, and thank you for the 28 months.
I passed the 2 years. I'm almost a toddler now.
Almost. Oh, goodness gracious. If we don't have the wonder, the gent, the delightful human that is Pathetic Wolf coming in with a raid. How the devil are you, my friend? Welcome on in, everyone. You are here in Gwentmas. Yes, Gwent is back on my channel for December, as I miss it so greatly. How was Fallout 4, I want to say you were playing today when I was lurking earlier? Pretty sure. Welcome in, everyone, from his channel. I am Lionheart, if you don't know me already. I used to play a lot of Gwent the Witcher card game, and I miss it most around this time of year because I used to cast it for CDPR, and the big world event was in December, so I'm back playing a bit more for the month. I normally play variety RPGs. I don't know what the next one's going to be, but it will be up for debate on the channel, so stick around if you're interested. I also narrate various things, including, as you'll see at the top of Twitch right now, I am reading Tress of the Emerald Sea and releasing a chapter of it every single weekday. So go and click on the thing on the top and listen to them, because it would make me very happy. I am doing great, thank you, Pathetic Wolf, and I'm glad to hear that you were enjoying Fallout 4. Always good, my friend. I'm doing really well. It's a good day. Work was irritating, but when isn't it? Let's be honest. But you know, a very good day. I certainly can't complain. Ducky Pirate, thank you for the follow, and Vorbara, you as well. I hope you're all doing well. This may be the first time some of you are experiencing the wonders of Gwent the Witcher card game. You'll have to forgive me. I am currently roping my poor opponent, trying to work out exactly what it is I want to play here. I think I'm going to do this and play Mushy Truffle. Beautiful. That's just what we wanted to see. That's going to take a hit. Not ideal. So I have 2 YouTubes. This is a new YouTube, so I appreciate the sub to that one. I have a card game YouTube, and then I started a brand new one recently. I haven't put enough stuff on it, where I'm playing the RPGs and putting up the reading content as well. So I appreciate the sub to that channel far more than you know. Genuinely, really appreciate it, bud. Don't want this to die, but I still have to play this first. Yeah, and a sub on YouTube is free after all, so love to see it. Love to see it. Thank you for the raid. Always great when you share your community with us. They can still pass. I know they can still pass, but if they do, I'd be surprised, honestly. I mean, they could pass here, right? If I give them leader, I go into the round on even. We'll see. But if you do need to do post-stream stuff, my friend, I completely understand. I will do my best to look after this bunch of degenerates that you've sent across. Yeah, they can always pass, right? I think I'd rather keep my leader than the card at this stage because of Black Blood. And they pass. All right. I do audiobooks. Essentially, I've started, yeah, and obviously it's not to discourage you from buying the book itself. Please do go and buy the book, it's amazing. But yes, that sounds amazing. Enjoy, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, my friend. But yes, I've started doing audiobooks, people, effectively. Am I? Hey, that's the idea. There's a whole, there's a whole series of them that you can read and go through. Okay, so they give me the long round. Interesting choice. Yes, that one will be going back on after this stream. It was off because we hadn't played Gwent and people were getting scammed. So, okay, long round with this. They are control, but... let's see. That's no good. That's no good either. Fun monster deck, the idea is... Oh, yeah, the multi-Maddock, yeah. Oh, I love She-Troll decks. They were so much fun. Yes, feel free to share the link. Thank you. Well, I like voice acting. I like whether it's voicing a specific character or narrating, or hosting events. I really enjoy it, and I love to read. I've always wanted to do it. I'm not overly convinced that I'm not going to get DMCA'd, candidly, for doing it, but I may as well try, right? So the Anira... No, that... How many pings? Still 9 pings left? Ugh. Okay. So I guess I try and play this slowly? This is awkward. But I guess we'll just chuck this out. Let it take the damage. I'm pretty sure we're dead here. Losing the first round was already bad. Or there might just be Scoia'tael. And I would appreciate greatly, genuinely, if people would have a listen. Let me know what they think, if they've got anything they think they would prefer to hear or see from that kind of content. Genuinely, it would mean the world to me. So please do consider doing so. So I'm currently reading 3 books. I'm reading Tress of the Emerald Sea by Brandon Sanderson for the sort of audio, like the narration. I'm reading Yumi and the Nightmare Painter by Brandon Sanderson in evenings, and I'm reading The Book of Dust Part 3 by Philip Pullman as well, which is really good, by the way. I don't want any more crows. At least not yet. So we're going to hold off on using that. I think we lose this by a lot of points. We hate this long ship. There's nothing about that that's good for me at all. Because it's just so much damage. But I can't really do anything about it. I love fantasy, yeah. I'm a big fantasy reader. I don't mind sci-fi as well, and some just general fiction. But for pleasure, I would typically read fantasy. This is rough, because I have to play the Preacher. It goes down to 2. But I can get it back up to 4. Right? I guess that's what I have to do here. Ping, ping. Get rid. Play more crows. Should be at... I don't want them to be able to kill it, so I'm going to have to pull the trigger on that early and get rid of their bloodthirst. If the opponents can handle yeah. Well, those kind of decks are always built that way, aren't they, Uzara? It's that very one-trick kind of situation. And that's fine. Well, we've got our heat wave at least, because 100% I can't allow Krach to stay on the board, so... Yeah, the clash is just too much. Get rid of that. Currently the 5th book from the Murderbot Diary. Oh, nice. Excellent. I've been enjoying reading a lot this year. I set myself a goal to read a book a month, effectively, which I know for some people is not a lot. But when it's been so long since I've really been read consistently, it felt like a good place to start. And I've managed to succeed in my goal for the year, so I'm very happy with myself for that. My wife, Arya, as many of you know, started reading. She set herself a goal of 2 books for the year, and then when we got back from our wedding, picked up and started reading again, has now read 15 books in the space of about 8 weeks. So has put me to shame, it is fair to say. But there you go. So I'm supposed to... Yeah, she is, honestly, she consume. And bear in mind, that's 15 books in her second language. It's ridiculous. Crack would have killed the crows. It's more the clashing that it's a bit annoying. They'll die anyway, but...
Her who was virgin, mother and crone.
So let's do this and this. This. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I want to keep the bloodthirst to a minimum here. Fukusha is going to have to come out next. Yeah, that's fine. Post recently said, when struggling to get back into reading, try reading a level, but Momo, that's great. I like that. That's and ultimately it's just, you know, I've always loved reading. I find it really relaxing, really fun. Ooh. Oh, it's been ages since I've seen some of this stuff. This is a bird on bird fight. Will it be seagulls or will it be crows? Okay. The fact that we survived this is massive, but they absolutely kill it, right? Yeah, 100%. Okay. No problem. Seagulls will win? I don't know. Don't disrespect. You know, I got this. Fukusha's gonna bring...
Sacrifices for Melusine, one and all.
Another Crow Clan preacher back. Yes. I think... This is going to be difficult. English is also your second language, but you don't read many books in English, though you read a lot of stuff online. Yeah. Yeah, and it's one of those... Certain things are better... Well, everything is better in the language it was written in, if that makes sense. I've said this about the Witcher books a lot. In a Slavic language, they're brilliant. I don't think they translate well in English, candidly. Never have. Okay, they realise they're helping me by doing that, right? Crazy. And it's you know, it's the best way to consume new things, I suppose. Okay, so they're going to kill that as well. That's actually okay, in a weird kind of way, because this is still a better decree for me then, right? Because we take this, punch, this, and do this, get the heal there as well. Bear in mind, Bride of the Sea here is going to replay for, okay. I mean, I think we lose, right? I think we're dead. They've got, yeah, the extra card, so much armor, yikes. I would have loved that to die. Purified doesn't help me in any way. No. Reading in German and English, some books are very difficult. Yeah, vocab, I think it's the biggest way you can gain new vocab though, right? This whole chat and stream are in English, exactly. And it's very difficult to my brain because I assume as a result that you're all English. 35 more points on Galmar. Yeah, we're just dead here, aren't we? Let's be honest. But we all know that we're in trouble. And this is one of the problems. If you lose round one as crows, you're in yeah. Now that I'm retrying this, I absolutely should have bullied round one. Or tried to bully, as it were. Yeah, that was the right thing would have been to do that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, many of you, yeah, we're speaking English because it's the language I understand, not because it's the only one a lot of you do, right? Okay, let's do this, into this, into this, into this. Okay, so, I mean, candidly, opponent wins this by a country mile, right? But yeah, Black Blood could have been good because I could have paired leader into something big, but I mean they could have two duds. It's unlikely, but you never know. was a lot of points. Oh, that was so many points. Oh, genuinely, if they didn't have access to that raid, I actually think we're not that far off. That's crazy. Yeah, okay, so with this, I just have to use the scenario. We can't lose round 1 with this. We need to be in control of the round length there. Okay, good to know. Right, that one is the pancake game for that. So this is Chromageddon's last chance. Okay, this is its last attempt. Good lord, this room's warm. Oh, and Skywalker redeemed a stretch. Oh, could do with that. Oh. Rank 7 gaming, yes sir. Oh boy. Maybe as we're just relearning the game today, you know. Without the raid, I'd lose by a point. Yeah, there were 47 points on Hjalmar. That's brutal. Right, what am I looking at? Oh god, pincer maneuver. I can't even remember what it is, but I just know I don't like it. If I don't remember why, but I vividly realize I don't like it. What on earth does pincer maneuver do these days? Is Knight's pincer maneuver? I thought Shields was. Is this going to be like traveling priestess stuff? Okay. I can't see why pincer maneuver would be Knights. And it could be Shoop, yeah. Did you just... How very dare you, madam? I needed that crow. And now you've stolen it. And I'm angry about it. I actually don't have an alchemy card in my hand. That's really annoying. Wow. Okay, that sucks. Well, in that case, we're going to play Avalak. And we are going to play our scenario here because I need to. Let's do this. Yeah, there we go. And 8 provisions, I think this is a really good tutor. I think that's exactly the right spot for that card. In the right deck. Works so well. Okay, so you're going to kill this. That's fine. It's not what I'm worried. Okay, it's absolutely singletons. Gotta be. Unless they're really that worried about it, which they could be, but I don't think they are. Let's just give them something to worry about again. This deck isn't up there, Posesto, but I will, you can see other deck lists that are more common. I might, at the end of the month, put one together for everything we've played through the course of this month. But if anyone wants a copy of these, Mosh's is out of date now too. Okay. I mean, I know Shin's got kind of does everything spreadsheet at this stage. I don't know if that's the same one. Hopefully it is. Wait, sorry, I wasn't looking. Why am I seeing Alza?
I'll admit it. You got bloody big stones.
I'm so happy to see Alza right now. Yeah, opponents just jamming. Kind of love it for them. I'm going to do this instead. I really miss being able to catch Shin streams, but they're just the wrong time zone for me right now, which sucks. Love Shin. Such a good guy. Genuinely, such a lovely guy. And I'm glad to see he's still making stuff for Gwent too. I really am.
What are you gonna do, eh?
You little cheek. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? There's still plenty of content out there for Gwent, which I love. Okay, Lemons is going to come in and banish. Ooh, that's not good. What? What was banished? I thought they'd go for the Preachers. I'm behind by 20 points. They've got nothing active. Yo, Alternative, how you doing? So this is 4. Okay, so 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How dare he get employed? He banishing my alchemy cards, yeah. December, tell me about it. Again, I'm in a spot where I really don't want to pass here. But I kind of have to, which sucks. No, I can play I have to play Truffle and just go for this, don't I? Yeah. Indeed, happy Gwentmas. Yeah, where did the 11 months go? If I knew, my friend, I would tell you genuinely. It is crazy how much time has flown by this year. I mean, I can. They've paid a ton of provisions, right? But I certainly don't want to.
I should be a witch and knight when I grew up.
Yikes. Hengedith sword, that's really bad. Revenge, hello over on YouTube. How are you doing? Welcome in. Whew. Okay. I'm now 30 points back. So I don't think I have much choice but to go away here, which is horrid, but it's what it is, right? Yeah, I think I've got to just leave because I can't do it in 2, and I can't even feign that I can do it in 2 realistically. So we got, good provision value for us, for our opponent, but we've spent a lot too. Most of it in setup, admittedly, but not, yeah. Yozara, hello over on YouTube. Okay, the Black Blood's massive. We sure the Purified Druid's worth it? No, honestly, but it's that. It probably ends up being a Parasite that I have no not Parasite, like Gigascorpion, which I have no guaranteed access to, but at least it's a Druid, and it's in there because the Druid tag is so valuable, honestly, as much as anything else. Really want to see one of those, but are they going to play in here, or are they going to pass? Playing, okay, let's go. Hey, if you want to be in multiple places, it's great for my viewer numbers. I'm never going to complain. Let's get those numbers up. And on the YouTube side, if we do play something that's really fun, it may end up turning into a video, like a more edited together version, but I'm not going to guarantee it at this point, because I honestly don't know. Okay, let's maxi first and see what's what. So we're never seeing any of the cards that we want to see. That's terrible. I don't need to put the Crow Messenger to the bottom because I'm going to draw it out this round anyway. Worst card here for me is probably still Grimace, but I'll click it to shuffle. Hello. Cute bear.
A brush?
No. I have not seen a brush. Is it not in the bedroom, darling? Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Kimbolt? That's bad news. I think I have to kill that chap. Yeah. I have to Black Blood and leader it, right? Leadering it on its own doesn't help me. Yes, I might try that, Skelliger. That would be funny. Because I can take the video of me losing to it and then, yeah. I'm going to have to Black Blood and kill this. I don't have to... Oh, what?
Come to Merc with a shrill cry.
That's actually really scary. Good lord. Yeah, 100%. I'll have the game of me losing it, then we'll play a few games trying to win with it. I was thinking of frothing it, but there's a chance that then the game decides for whatever reason for the Marine to die. Oh god, that's yikes. Okay. Yeah, Giga Scorpion heard me talking. Okay, so I've got my crows are still there, so this is actually great. We do this now. Boom. I think I push myself ahead now and use Mushy Truffle, right? I think this is the moment where we click, because it's not more beneficial later anyway. Horrid that I don't have, that they managed to get rid of crows. It's a weird choice, if I'm being honest, but yeah, Giga Scorpion heard me and was like, see, I'd have been better. And it would have been, but never mind. I can't leave Kimbolt out, that's too dangerous. I love that. I really like that card. It's unfortunately quite win more. So, okay, this is such a weird deck.
Discipline shall bring us victory.
Okay, this doesn't get me ahead, which is really annoying, but might make them pass. This is really frustrating. I don't know. Only when I talk. It's fine. I'm gonna do this now. Opponent's playing Thronebreaker. Clearly. What? I mean, it'd be better if it wasn't on right by the door, but honestly, it's probably the worst place you could be, yes. Maybe the bedroom? Thanks. Okay. Opponents. Oh. I think we just get 2-0'd here. I have to Freya's Blessing first to grab a Crow Clan Preacher to try and maximize points, but I think we just lose.
We serve her who was
I know.
mother and
Magic cards, that's the trick, you see. Magic cards. Them choosing to get rid of the crows was awful for us, honestly. It depends on what this... Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, so... An allied crow, but it's only crow, not crow messenger, right? Why is there why are any of these things here, bud, honestly? Right. This takes me to 36 plus 7. Ah, I lose by like tiny number of points, right?
wed to no man, but to the sea and its goddess.
Bring crows. I can't. They got rid of it. They banished it. That was the one card they... Otherwise, I would have done. And then we would have been fine. But yeah, I've got no... Yeah, it was in the graveyard, but they got rid of it. Yeah, we should have got out there, but opponent got rid of the crows instantly early on, and we lose. And that means Chromageddon is out. Unfortunately. So... That's a shame. Chromageddon just lost. You know? It's a real shame. Just normal alchemy is better, candidly, right? It's a shame. No, I'm not. We're never playing Mill, just so that you know. Ale of Ancestors version is just so much better. Like, so much better. Yeah. We're not playing Clog either. Okay, so let us... Or Rat Clog. Goodness gracious, chat. Next deck. Let's see. So we've got. I'm gonna create a poll of things that I'm willing to play. Not sure how I feel about Syndicate. I guess OTB Syndicate can go in there. And then... Okay. They will be the choices. I will do a game of Scoia'tael at the end, okay? I'll do a game of Scoia'tael at the end regardless. I don't think it's going to be the one that we're looking for here. Let's have a look, see how we're getting on. You currently have a choice. Oh god, you're all picking Syndicate. Okay. Ciri and the Seven Dwarves. I used to love this deck. I don't even know if it still works. Is it still here? Oh, okay. See you later, Christoph. Okay, it does still work. I loved this. I don't think there are 7 dwarves anymore, though. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. It's Ciri and the 11 dwarves now. No Dagon for Days. That will be... We will play a game of Dagon for Days at the end, okay? And then we'll see. Because I don't honestly think we'll ever set it up. Oh, wow, okay, we're playing Syndicate. Oh, boy, okay. The version I prefer the... Okay, well, let's just play whatever this is. He's wearing a Christmas jumper. It's meant to be. Ciri got buffed. Did she? What, Nova? How so? What's the buff? Is it higher base power?
There will be no negotiation.
Oh, hand buff. Okay, a bit of Invigorate. What on earth is this deck? Okay. SWAT, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, it's this. This looks okay. Don't think I want Gregory in hand, but it's probably fine. Oh, the other Ciri. Yeah, we've seen that everywhere. I'm actually going to hold this. Yeah, that's my wife. Yes. I'm now being flashbanged by the light behind me. It's okay. Thank you, darling. Ciri and Ciri Dash have 6 base power. Ah, I see. Thank you. Oh, you smell great.
Yeah, it's the new hair thing. Smells great, but it's shit.
Oh, it smells wonderful.
Yeah, it smells
you smell like a spa.
amazing, I know.
Wow.
Like,
Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ, it smells-
Yeah, that smells so good. Wow.
Shown us the way.
Yeah. Damn. That's crazy. Okay, so we'll start here. So this is all about using the tributes, and because we are using a lot of the Firesworn, we're using the tributes for King of Beggars for extra value. We've got these two as our main removal options. Oh boy, that's scary.
Fertile with magic.
This deck doesn't have a lot that can do about things like that, because I've also managed to miss both Shady Vendors. Oh boy. Okay. We could be in a bit of trouble here, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, do I just excommunicate and risk it? Because that, well, I'm on the right coin. I suppose I just say we don't care and keep going. Yeah, we're just going to say we don't care. We do care, but we're going to pretend that we don't. I think. Yeah, that's basically my only choice here. Maybe they don't have too many specials, although then why on earth they're playing this? I don't know. Saskia's weird unless it... Do people play Invigorate Dragons now? She was a ghost and went out of frame? Yeah, she does it. We have the is it Aria Bai? Is that what it's called? Oh yeah. Yes. Oh god, they have a second one. It's getting scarier by the minute, chat. Okay, now I will do it. Let's go. Okay. So I can kill one of them.
Very well be the deal of a lifetime.
Damage an enemy unit by 3. They now have 4, so I'm going to have to use this. And just use the red version. Yeah, that's fine. Spend. It can be, but it's just such a weird inclusion. 11 provisions in Invigorate, but it can work.
Only one with no sense.
Okay, yeah, so getting rid of one of them was the right choice at least, because this will fill itself up quickly. So that's no problem. Don't think we're winning this round again. Becoming somewhat of an issue for us, chat, if I'm being honest. Oh, Simless is gone, so we're not Waylay spamming. Yeah, I'm surprised about the Saskia, but remember it's rank 7, so you never really know what you're going to get, if we're being honest with each other. I know I'm playing slow. Pretty sure I can afford to on 6 cards. Yes, the Christmas emotes are here. Oh, you did yours too? Let's go. You have news? Big news. What is it, Presepi? What is the news? Do tell, do tell. I'm playing Infinity Nikki, is that what it is? Mm-hmm. Most Reaver... Oh, good lord. Okay. That's not where I want to be, Gula, if I'm being honest. We faced a decent range of stuff today. Crows has let us down quite badly, if we're being honest. Big news. Hey, congrats, that's massive. Congratulations. Wow, I'm behind by 40 points here. I'm basically gonna pass. As much as I want to get the Sewer Raiders out for 8, I don't think it's worth it. So, fair play opponent, some mad value. Oh, these are 7 provisions now. Good lord. That's... I mean, okay, they are insane. This card, I remember talking to Shin about it when they printed it. The ceiling of it is way too high, but the card exists, so... Oh, these are the freest mulligans in the world. Excellent. Oh, congratulations, Bishepi. That's really good news. Really good news. And is that from like a change of lifestyle? Is that something? I'm assuming as it's big news, you're excited. It's a good thing. You know, what have you been? What have you been doing? Good job, you. Oh. Okay. It depends. Well, it depends. If I lost that much that quick, maybe, but it's different for each person, right? I want to play 2 cards here. We're going to play this, and then we're going to play the Sewer Raiders so that I can thin, because I don't want them in the deck. A long round could be very good for me. I know they've got some big points at the end, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But yes, as long as you're being sensible and safe and healthy, good job. Good job. Okay, amazing that we've pulled into this, because now I've got 3 mulligans. This card always bothers me, King of Beggars. We really want to see some of this, though. So, King of Beggars can go... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's not good for us. So I'm either not seeing Jacques or Marilsi. Probably, actually, potentially I'm seeing neither of them here, because Siggy is the only tutor we have. Yikes. That's horrid for us. Oh well. We do what we must. Stuart, hello! In your goals, you can plan to go to Japan. Nice. You've quit drinking and smoking, exercising and dieting differently to lose weight, coming down from 151. Good job, you. It sounds like you've got a good thing to motivate you towards being healthier. You can have the financial benefit and the health benefit. That's really cool. And I hope it keeps going well for you. And good to see you, Rico. Welcome on in. How is everybody? So, I want to do this and this. This is going to be a tough one for us. I do have Horson, I do have Gregory, but that's like the end, right? I want to get a variety of... We want this down, for instance. Voldy's, he was fixing a washing machine. Or putting, he like got a new washing machine set up. Yeah. Let's go with... I've only got Firesworn out, so I need something else here. I play the Crown Splitter. With us in spirit, and we appreciate it. I actually think that Dolblathana Sentry just needs to die. But is the Treant Boar the only movement they have? Because, I mean, there's a lot of provisions spent already. Because I can kill the Treant Boar, bop bop, or I can kill the Dolblathana Sentry. I'm going to do the Gravesh. And I'm going to kill... The Sentry's useless without this. Gravesh would kill this because it was the first... I always used to like absolutely demolish it, but I don't know what's in the rest of the deck. I'm actually going to kill the Treant Boar here and probably regret it, right? If they've got more movement, that's the wrong choice. I just finished work and didn't have time to get changed. Stop. That's all. If it's one of those things where if I let my brain switch off, and by doing that I get changed, I would never start again. There's always movement. Yeah, fair. Fair. But a lot of the emotes are me suited because that's how I always used to stream. Planned to be Gwent all the way. Oh, damn. Okay, so we made the wrong choice, chat. Almost exclusively Gwent, yes. That's the plan. Mostly Gwent. We will be playing some of the new World of Warcraft patch as well, because I'm very much looking forward to the new World of Warcraft patch. But it'll be mostly Gwent. Let me just... Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. And let's... Ooh. Reduce it. Yeah, so there's a new WoW patch that's out on Wednesday. So one of the streams we will be exploring player housing and all the new story content for WoW. Which I'm candidly very much looking forward to. And hopefully you're all just as excited to join me in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have got multiple clerics here, so I can afford to now do this for free. That's great. Still 6 on that. So yeah, we'll be doing that. Also, there's a chance we might do the odd Hades 2 run, just because it's fun, but predominantly this month is Gwent, yes. And yeah, you're playing Pacific Drive, assuming it works, Moonlighter 2, all the Nikki. Got to be all the Nikki. Okay. The only thing here is I've currently got a Cut Up, Firesworn, and that's it, right? So this will cost me 4, and I'll see 2 gangs. Firesworn, Salamandra, so this is a 50-50, and I'll also see Blind Eyes, so I need to be careful. The most intense interactions with Mythic Keys. Oh, good lord. That sounds intense, my friend. I'm not going to lie. We're going to do this and this. To do this, this, that. That's fine for now. Probably should armor this, though. I'll hold it for now. I'm curious now, Kafka. What happened? Oh, Milva. Wow. Okay, this Invigorate's going to be a real pain. That's going to be so many points. Okay. So, how many different I've got Salamandra, so 3. Nothing I can steal right now. So, we're going to have to do this. Into this.
Bloody took long enough.
Okay.
Who do I spy?
Sheesh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yikes.
Shove those arrows up your ass.
We want to consume from up here.
Never.
This is a little scary for us, chat. Frogs or Gaitan? Yeah, that's gonna kill me, honestly. Yeah, we're in a bit of trouble. Gesrus!
No point.
Oh my goodness, that's gonna hurt. Okay, so we've got to kill Gesrus now. So this is gonna do. Gregory is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gregory's gonna do 9 damage to Gesrus straight off the bat. Then what we want to do is that and that. Spend. Okay, that made a pretty big difference. So I'm quite happy with the amount of destruction we just did. These are still going to move, can't do anything about that, but that was worth it in my estimation. Bloody good friends are pretty useless. Oh, actually, that's horrid, because I didn't want that to spawn. Oh, no, we did. No, we're fine. We did. We're okay. Morale? What on earth is Morale doing here?
Out of the kettle, into the cold.
Okay. I would rather this had a chance to die. So we will do that. I'm up by 30. Yeah. 100% they're gonna... This is going to be interesting here. What do they do? Okay.
I hate you! Curse you, Dwan!
I think they end up killing this and this. No, we're not. The Cat Witcher always hits. No, it's this guy. It hits this, and it hits this. Oh, cheeky devil. Okay, so horse and 100%, right? 100%? Okay, that's a pain. I can use Cyrus. Problem is, if I use Cyrus, it deletes a unit, but uses the coins I would need to do it, right? So... Is that the way? There's no way I can get rid of whatever I play. Yeah. So it's just okay. So opponent needs 20, which means they need 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. I mean, they just win, right? Opponent wins by a lot. Gutted. Wow, yeah, the board swarm was too much. Wolfsbane. We are playing some crazy stuff today, chat. Absolute crazy stuff. Tank joined and got kicked. Oh, wow. People confuse me greatly, honestly, Kafka. I've never understood the way some people are on the internet. I can't believe we've moved backwards in rank 7 by playing random things. Oh dear. Maybe I should have just stuck with the list I knew until I was a little less rusty, eh? But no, we're playing Syndicate. That was its pancake game. Let's give it one more. See what it can do for us. Okay, formation is almost always soldiers. That I'm pretty sure of. So, reasonably confident of that one at least. On blue, I can't afford to have both of these in hand. I don't think, so I've got to mulligan one of them away. They're great if I can... Formation could be Maddock. Ooh. Interesting. It's usually, I'm expecting it to be Renfrey soldiers, if I'm being honest, but we shall see. Let's start off. Cheeky little bit of engine value. Let's see what we can do. Okay, a lock. I'm stunned. Colour me shooketh. A lock in Nilfgaard. Whatever is happening. What a bizarre series of events. Oh, goody. Slave driver into armor Albert cavalry. What a brand new and original gameplay choice. It's fine. We have enough points from this. XCOM. Excommunication could be really awkward. We're ready for another slave driver in 2. It's gonna happen. Some things never change. Goodness gracious. Okay. Utter madness. Okay. Play up here. Grab ourselves a little bit of extra coin. So Neil. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it is just soldiers basically.
No bacon bits, no butter.
No butter. Does he play the locking vampires? Honestly, who knows?
Alone shall you wander until the end of days, cursed and shat upon.
Okay, we'll take another engine. Let's see. Do they have another armor Albert cavalry in hand? That's the question. Because they played this one, then 2 slave drivers to create the other. Come on. Show me the extra one. I believe that you have it. Oh no, it's just... Wow, everyone is playing this Siri now. But if I kill it, the Siri is redundant, right? So... yeah.
Slow, ain't you? You are worthy neither of
Yeah, that's
mercy nor
pretty good here. Because my next card is a very easy push me out of the round situation. Should they choose to play. Looks like Yen's back on the menu these days, chat. Craziness. Okay. This will bleed injured units, right? Yeah, it will.
You and me, we ain't done yet.
Okay. Fine with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's annoying because I should have played this back row because this is a better value, but it's fine. I don't want to fill the row. Why did they lead it? I'm not really sure, honestly. I think maybe they'd calculated they needed the points, but they could always have done it later. It's a weird choice, honestly. I'll never understand.
Another little thunderbolt.
Okay. Well, this is pretty good points. Are you playing some Nikki? Excellent. Okay. So we finally get a round win. The question now is, I mean, okay. If you're looking at a hand to potentially 2-0, that looks pretty tasty. Spender. I mean, I think I just go for this now. This is evolved, right? Yeah. Yeah, I think we do.
The eternal fire. Yes, you. Have you made
Let's... I want another good value spender first. So let's do that. And that. Enough tributes to bring out the King of Beggars. He's on 11. So this will be 4. This will be 8. This will be 12. So yes, just enough. Oh, actually, no, it's going to be more because I'm going to have to pay 6 for Siggy because I've only got Firesworn because he hasn't got Salamander Tag yet. Oof. Oh, yay! Oh, it's Nilfgaard soldiers. Woo, let's go. Which of these two is more annoying? Is it the light cavalry? Because it's always damaging? But yeah, they must have or they're singleton. No, they're not singleton. Yeah, they must have a brigade in hand. Weird to give me that information. Kind of them, though. Oh, this is so annoying that I can only seize a 1. Damage a unit by 3. Nope. That's only if they played a soldier this turn. This is always, right? So we'll kill that. Do this, into this, to this. Beautiful. Spend a turn without playing a soldier. True. I mean, there's one. So higher than we thought. We're up at 6. We're gonna drop that and play that. You stand corrected, yep.
These are the words of scripture.
I mean, we're in a pretty good spot when we know they've got a 4 in hand. There we go. So, that's horrid. So, Siggy goes here. Yes. It's definitely that. And probably the Tide Cloak then. I got enough coin. Yes, because I'll get the...
The semblance.
Right, so... We're going to play the Salamander unit. Do I spend? I don't think it's worth it. Because I just hit armor that they can replace. So, no. And yes. Spend. Boom. Yeah. Well, alrighty then. Delicious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this is going to do 8 damage.
History shall remember the art of being unfolded order.
Stunning. Okay. Punch.
The righteous will endure. Because I want that dead, right? Beautiful. And spend. Okay, see you in 45 points, opponent. Oh, they bricked so hard. They thought I was going for a long round. They must have held these, thinking I was going for a long round. Yikes. That's really rough. Poor thing. GG. We're back to winning ways. Perfect.
Okay, chat, I quickly need to pee, so I'm going to give you a best of Lionheart, and you know what that means. It is keg game o'clock. Oh, yes. So, get your guesses in for the keg game. If you're on Twitch, if you're on another platform, feel free to come over here and make a guess. Let's have a look. Yeah, they did well. It is a rare keg once again, so blue cards only. Make your guess, and if you guess correctly and are the first person to guess that card, I will gift you a sub. If you're already subbed, yes, you can still guess. I will gift it to the community. See you shortly. Be right back. Lord. Where's she going? Draft mode might need some work. She's being pulled into the portal. Get back down here. Oh my god. Like, what is happening? Get down here. No, stop. Oh god, another one of them has joined. Oh. At this point, I don't know what this card is. It doesn't know what this card is. Oh, Christ. I don't think I'd be a very good cannibal, even though I'm quite a meat eater, but I'd be a very bad cannibal.
What did he say?
Yes. This time on Dragon Ball Z, death! Nice. It's like the old days.
Was that a subscription? Rawr, XD. Something to Lionheart. Otherwise, I'll just be disappointed. I don't know. That's the best I got for you. No pressure.
Do we believe? Here, boy. Here, boy. My part's never fun. I'm so out. We are the talent on show in this channel. I promise they were words. We are back, chat. Hello and welcome back. Yo, Ace, welcome in over on YouTube. The keg game doesn't work over there because I can't gift anything over on YouTube, unfortunately. If you are on the other platform, you can make a guess. And I will, if you win, you can then get gifted a sub, but it's not something I can do on YouTube, I'm afraid. Or if it is, I don't know how. But good to see you nonetheless. Thank you for sticking around, those of you that chose to do so. I see lots of keg game guesses kicking in. Perfect timing, let's see. I'm going to give you all another 10 seconds to get your guess in for this keg game. We're then going to play another game with Syndicate before, as promised, the final game of the stream is going to be that ridiculous Dagon deck. I don't think we're going to win, but I'll still try it. I'll give it a go. No, I haven't seen Forbidden Magic guessed yet, so you can have it. Sign Koki, you're okay. And chat, stop your guesses in 3, 2, 1. An Ace, yes, it is a Christmas miracle, but in fact, it is Gwentmas. I am going to be live with Gwent for most of my streams throughout December. We have got the Iron Falcon Infantry, the Tursach Axeman, and Fuka. Do we have any winners? Any winners? It's looking pretty rigged to me, as those aren't real cards, but let's see. I can see some alumni. No, huh? No, no. Kingslayers and winches and bear witches and fledders, cyclops and lava, crown splitters and frigates, ice trolls, kicking maws. Nope, nope, and nope. It is nice and rigged. Love to see it. Perfect for me. Excellent. Let's go in. You might get lucky and I might do one more before the end of the stream. I have lost this game over 500 times in the past. So, you know, there's still a chance. There's still a chance for you all, and we're going to be doing keg games all month. Don't worry. Okay, so Mahakam Forge could be dwarves, but it could also be a lot of other things. Like Alza can want Mahakam Forge. It can be dragon decks sometimes. Wow, okay, on blue. So we always mulligan this no matter what. I can hold Jack if I feel like I can get out. Oh, Marilsi finally turning up. Yes, our Gwentmas goals. Goal 1, get back to pro rank. Goal 2, finish our placements. Goal 3, maybe try top 500 if we actually wake up enough to play that much. Goal 4, don't get triggered by the Balance Council. What? I've never understood why you pause it rather than just get rid of it. Because you've paid like 5 months and never played. Ah, dear. But yeah. But housing comes in Wednesday typically. So you can always have a look at that. Oh no, you haven't pre-ordered. You can come to my house. Yeah. I mean, they encourage you to pause instead of cancel so that you forget and do exactly what's just happened, unfortunately. But there you go.
Have you made your offering?
Have you made your offering? No Siggy early this time kind of sucks. But never mind. Yeah. Now, I could try and thin early, but I don't think I will.
Unfortunately, transformation robs them of speech.
I believe it's de fish pissin licks, not dwarves, but they may do. Oh, it's actually dwarf. Oh, wow, it's proper dwarves. Let's go. Okay, respectable opponent. I think I'm probably going to have to Salamandra Mage them and get rid of the armor here. This is going to keep getting more, which is annoying. But... yeah.
Learn that spell in Zerrikania.
I think it's worth it, because now when I XCOM, if I do find a shady vendor, I can get the double value from the Salamandra things. Ooh, don't love Giant Slayer. Actually, why would you ever pick that and not one of these? That is... okay. That's a choice. I don't understand. I suppose they know I could excommunicate one, so... perfect. Okay. It's still annoying. I've only got the 3 tags here, right? 2 tags. Firesworn Salamandra. That's the only tags I have. But we do get double stolen mutagen. So... take red first to damage, because that will stop clicking when it's got barricade. And green, boost an allied unit and give it veil. Let's punch that. Boost and veil that. That was pretty good. Will he keep shooting the target? No, it has to be an opposing card, so it won't keep hitting your own. It basically resets it when it switches. Oh, it is dwarf. I made a list called D&D, Dwarves and Dragons. This is actually quite similar from what I can see. Okay. We're a good portion ahead here. Set up a reminder the day before, smart. But no, I'm looking forward to checking out the new WoW stuff. Yeah, Sensei, that is annoying. I don't know if that deal is still on. with Twitch, where if you gift a sub, you get free 3 months of Nitro. Not sure if that's still on or not. Can I afford against dwarves? I think I need round control, but this hand is not the one that's going to get it for me. Mariel's would be good, and I can just yeet the biggest thing. I'm on 35 right now. That could be 37, plus this. Yeah, you can cancel it straight away rather than waiting for the day before and still get the perks, usually. Certainly in the EU countries anyway. Do I want to play? This is really risky, but I'm going to play here.
Have you made your offering?
Thanks so damn much.
Okay. So, I'm on 42, which is 41, which is 40. They are... Ugh. It might have been a step too far. Let's see. Hello, Byford, over on YouTube. How are you doing? How many points per turn? 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't have a pass. That is agony, chat. We do not have a pass here. Which puts me in the situation where I have to kill basically Xavier here, right? Leader, Morilsi. It will pull King of Beggars, which we don't love. But I have no passive generation, so I have no other choice. Spend 1. Tribute, kill. I'm ahead by enough that I think I'm safe not to... But just in case, I will spend 2. Because that's 3 points a turn of engine. No, the fishing isn't currently on because there's just too many things happening on the stream when I put that on too.
Leave it to us.
Okay, now, after all that, refund him, I'll think about it. I'm up by 6, so But I don't really want to play any of this, so I just have to pass here. Not ideal. If you can't fish, you don't need the refunds anyway. Fair. I may turn it back on during the Gwent streams, actually, because it was fine for Gwent. It was... Why on earth? Oh, okay, you're going for a long round if you've clicked Garrison. That's a weird choice. And they never got the carryover, which is amazing for us. Because this didn't tick. Okay. Missing a couple of key cards, but... If they play, I'm happy with this. Okay, we're going in, chat. The question is, how far? Because if they're playing, then clicking this never made sense in the first place. I don't want to trade Wagenberg for Cyrus, so I'll play that first. But... Okay. They want to play... So I guess we just go then. Wow. Am I really happy to trade this? I think I shouldn't be. But to keep the card, probably, right? Yeah, that's safe. Because now I've got an easy Sewer Raiders for my next card. Ow. The snipe there is savage. Absolutely savage. Okay, let's pull it back again.
This positively reeks of heresy.
Reeks of heresy. I mean, this is just a good value bleed for them, albeit... Eesh.
What are you saying? You fight on my level,
Okay, I have got Tide Cloaks, Fire Sworn. Ooh, wait. Can I get Salamandra by pulling this back? I can. Ooh, that's tempting. It's not worth it, actually.
Perhaps a different ingredient.
Okay.
An active one.
Yeah, honestly, I couldn't tell you. It doesn't make any sense to me. So, pulling the strings, I can... Yes, let's go. My Zoltan. So that was the reason that I deliberately chose this, because I knew I needed the Salamandra tag to be able to steal that. That's great for us. That is massive. I mean, we should just be golden now. I still have Siggy and... Yeah, I mean, we should just be winning this. That went quite well. I don't understand the bleed by the opponent. Especially with the click. Biggest issue here is going to be coin generation. I'll just play that first. No problem. This is going to be played without tribute first. Right. No! Wrong row. Doesn't matter. It's going to be closer than you think. Depending on what these three cards are. They still have leader too. I can kill two of these, right? It is a tiny Zoltan's Company, but does it exist because they're about to play what's-his-face? In which case, I should hit this, get the coins, eat this, right? Because that will be over-armored, and I won't be able to kill it. Or do I Jacques first? I think I Jacques first. Yeah, Jacques, hold the coins. No, spend one. Then they're gonna play Bruver. Hopefully I can kill Bruver. Oh. That's just... Get the move on, lads. Look alive. Because that doesn't actually change the situation with these at all. Honestly.
Slow, ain't ya?
Because it's kill, spend, hit. And take the damage myself, right? Yeah. And then my boy. I know he wants them to be wide as well, but yeah, that's fine. Super. Insanity is a really cool mechanic. It really is, I agree. Okay, well, that was the last real game of Gwent, but I did promise that we would try Dagon for Days. Now, this is the stupidest thing that one of the craziest things I've ever seen, candidly. Let's take that and that. Absolutely under the Eternal Eclipse. Have we got anything that feels fitting? Ooh. This looks rather monstrous. Let's take that. And... yeah. Perfect. Okay. Dagon for Days. We lost to this earlier. We didn't heatwave things because we wanted to see what they were doing. Basically, they never passed round one, and they needed certain cards in hand to make this work. So, And then we were just dead. As soon as it was set up, it was chaos, right? We're on blue coin, that's good. Okay, this. Right, so we want to get rid of the bronze. Okay, we have the Weavis and we have axe. Oh my god, is this actually going to work? Surely not. Right. I've got to remember which way to do this now. So, I have to Royal Decree. Where I've got the Defender in hand. Against monsters, playing that on its own is risky. But I guess I have no choice here. No. Did he start with Caranthea Weavis, actually? I think he did, right? Royal Decree is for the Queen. Yeah. I've got the Cave Troll, and I can grab a Neromancy for Troll. Yeah, Defender first. I'm just worried that they're going to pred dive, but if they do, they do. Okay, so we need to think about the order of this, because then it was... It's Death Wish. It was just get as many of these set up as possible, then jam Dagon, basically. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Oh, this is disgusting. Okay. Right. Caranthea into Weavis. And in case it doesn't actually get played, I thought, no, he had to play Dagon Promised in as the last card, right? Last card of the first round had to be that because that's how they were all spawned in the graveyard. No! Okay, first one's dead. I've got no way. Okay, that's one of the problems, right? Click Cyana, then play. Yeah. Okay. What I should have eaten the Caranthea. That's on me because that wouldn't have died if I ate the Caranthea there. Okay. There's nothing else I can do here but play it and pray, right? Effectively. If I play it front row, then I grab Arachas Queen and eat it back row. Would that actually work? It would, right? I can protect it by playing it front row right now. And then I use the Arachas Queen when they pass. So let's do that. And let's just see if they think we're silly. Because that can work. We eat Cyana. Well, not now. Okay. So, Idaron wasn't until the later round. So, this is going to be... Grab Royal Decree, for sure. And we just throw random Death Wish to the bottom. So, they haven't heat waved, which is what worries me. Cyana only I can play Cyana behind the Defender now because it's her order ability that matters, right? So I think I play her now here. That's where she's safest. Yeah.
I do so dreadfully miss my darling little sis.
And if they pass, we are happy, right? We don't mind going multiple cards down. I can play this and use the consume, so it's fine, because that's just points. Yeah. Because this still works. Yeah. At some point, I'm going to have to pull the trigger effectively. My worry is that they don't seem to want to go anywhere. When did they play the Abaya? Did they play it after they triggered Dagon? So it was Dagon, then Abaya? Because this doesn't have a Death Wish ability, it triggers Death Wish abilities. On Kiki Queen, yes. Okay, so now it's Kiki Queen from Royal Decree, Abaya, and Consume, right? Yeah. When do we click Scoia'tael? I think before I play Abaya, maybe? No, it's I click it before I play... Oh, I don't know, actually. Maybe it was supposed to be now. No, when is it? Because actually, he doesn't have a Death Wish. Well, our whole deck's dead now anyway. Because does this trigger if I... If I click the Scoia'tael and trigger this, it will double trigger the deployability of this. But can it do it on a locked unit? So it doesn't have Death Wish, does it? So basically the dream is dead already. This whole list falls down to a single click. Oh, that's sad. Damn. No, don't. Oh. Gwent timing, deciding to use leader abilities. Yeah, unfortunately this one's dead, chat. We're not going to win this. The whole premise of this list, it very helpfully falls apart. Actually, yeah, you know what? We're just going to go again. We're just going to leave the list. We're going to go and we'll try it one more time. But this kind of degeneracy absolutely should fall down to a single button, honestly, in multiple ways. So I don't think we'll get many wins with it, but it's there for the fun, right? That's the point.
You'll receive no mercy.
Okay. Oh, Gulo talked this into existence. Okay. So I've got Dagon, I've got... red coin is not great. We have Caranthea. Problem is, we don't have... Oh, okay, so we don't have Weavis in hand. So I can get Weavis, but I can't Caranthea the Weavis. Oh wait, they're degenerates too. I mean, okay. Okay. So, do I just destroy that? Any time today.
You're gonna be much longer.
It's not like we can do anything once we get through the defender. I know, but it's funny. I can Caranthea the Manticore. True. Do I not? That's funny. You want to be reasonable? This person BM'd me immediately. Absolutely not. What else would you Caranthea in this hand? Probably the defender. Because it keeps the armor and it's annoying for them, right? Okay, so how am I making this work?
Do not look now, my lady.
Boo. So, yeah, we know exactly what this is. So I still defender, and then I have to what? Just a Nero the Weavis? Oh wait, I can't get everything. Oh, this is horrid. Wait. I can't get Scoia'tael, Weavis, and Arachas Queen? Oh man. That kind of sucks. Yeah, this list's really not that fun. Arachas. Okay. So I think I actually just want to get out of this round, because they're going to play long rounds against me, right? So I just want to not be here then. Which is a shame. Boo. Okay. I've got two. Yeah, okay. I mean, the person's playing Reavers in rank 7, so it's not a great shock that they're BMing, candidly. Because, yeah. But still. Never mind. At least they finally played the Reaver. Alright. Okay. Don't recognize your old mates. Yeah, I recognize them, alright. Who plays Reavers in 2025? This person. So, we can't do what we want to do here. As a result, I'm absolutely passing and hoping that they bleed me and we find one of the other cards we need. I need to see Weavers, Scoia'tael, or Arachas Queen in hand, right? That's what we need to see. If it doesn't work this time, I will absolutely try this again at the end of each stream until we get this to work, just because I think it'll be funny. Red coin's worse. I want to be blue coin because then I get the guarantee of the stratagem, right? But it's fine. That can. Oh, let's go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Idrun I want for round 3.
Let's go. Don't wreck it. Face the right-head stampede.
So, if I use the Manticore now, it's the equivalent of 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's like a 25-point hit, effectively. Oh, we're definitely not going to leave rank 7 if I try and play this nonsense, but that is what it is. All right, so, or do I just play what I want to do and just try? Yeah, we'll just try and do our thing. It'll be fun. So this has to eat Scoia'tael. So now it's gonna be just play Weavers. Then it's gonna be Scoia'tael.
But we're broke as shit peddlers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they're going to do 8 damage next turn. I'm only going to have 9 points on the board. Decree the Abaya. Doesn't help, right? Trigger Death Wish ability. Neither of them have one. I just don't think we can physically survive here. Manticore doesn't help me either, right? Because again, these two still probably die. Actually, if I do this and leader it, then we're probably fine. Okay. So what's the order now? Scoia'tael into Arachas Queen, into Abaya.
Don't buy this. Cursed trees.
Okay. So it's definitely Scoia'tael now.
Clever tactic, but it will get you nowhere.
Right. Oh my god, shut up. Goodness gracious. Yeah, so it's Scoia'tael now, and we consume the Ekimar. No, I don't. I want this to be hit last, right? So I actually don't want to consume here, weirdly. Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
I do so dreadfully miss my darling little sis.
Okay. I think we're dead. I don't think we can do it. Yeah.
This is no time to whimper.
Problem is, this is in the wrong row, right? So, yeah, we're dead. Yeah. Okay. That might be the worst opponent I've ever faced. Like, genuinely, this might be the most obnoxious person I've ever faced. That is crazy. Guarantee that's all Reavers. Goodness gracious. Doing a very good job of trying to get me not to enjoy Gwent on day one. But they have not succeeded in that task because this has been wonderful. Gwentmas is going to continue. That list is probably never going to... Good lord, that's a lot of brightness. Wow. That's why you should never have a screen in light mode. But that is us done for the day. I hope you've had a wonderful time in with me. Thank you so much for joining me. Our schedule is up in Discord, so you will be able to see both myself and Arya through the course of the week. Arya is live tomorrow and Thursday for her birthday. I am then back on Friday with even more Gwent. I don't know where I'm sending you to, so let me just take a quick look at what's going on in the world. Do we go Gwent or non-Gwent is the question. Let's have a look. Jinzy's playing Blueprints. We do love a bit of Blueprints. I don't know any of the other Gwenty people. But yeah, let's get that raid message going. I've no idea what Caster's playing. Okay, so we will head over to Jinzy, I think. Haven't seen Jinzy in ages. Jinzy, very knowledgeable lady on The Witcher, among many other things. Great streamer, and I will send you over there. Please do share my regards and indeed the raiding message. I will be back again on Friday. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Let me just paste in my raid message. There we go. And yeah, it's been great to play a little bit of Gwent again. I have had a blast. I hope you enjoyed it too. I don't necessarily believe we're going to get that deck to work, but I'm going to try because it would make a great YouTube video. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, whatever it is you have planned. I'm going to go and cook some steak, and I will see you all later. Bye, friends. Bye,